Hot sir, that'd be lovely, especially even when my job lets me have enough time to come back to racing. Hey, what's up, Dunfield? How are you? Bumber 15, Berber being butt Bettis. Oh gosh. You know what, guys? Here's what you get. Ready? Nah, Green, I don't feel like setting up the yoke or anything. You guys just want to do some trains? Anybody want to play Train Simulator with me? I can't do it. I can't make that noise. How did I make that noise? Trains or Minecraft? Yeah, let's do some trains. People want to trains. I don't know. Well, I don't want to know what that clip is from. It's pretty damn funny, dude. Nice trains. That should be a train whistle. That'd be so stupid. What is FiveM? Custom servers for GTA. Third party though. Have we flown that DC-6 yet? No, I'll do that sometime next week. Sounds like the cheated strong bad light switch rave. Yeah, light switch rave. Alright. Let's wind down with some railroads, guys. And, yeah, maybe I'll play some Minecraft a little bit later. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Last demon. Okay. What's up? Textbook launch with a bullseye touchdown, wasn't it? Yeah, it was a brand new Falcon 9, Everest. Yeah, it was perfect. Have you seen ScriptKid videos on YouTube? Guy makes fake hacks for CSGO that screws the people that use them. Funniest ever. No, I haven't. Yeah, it'd be pretty cool. I'm just worried that, like, having another community where there's, like, tons of stipulations for, like, buying the, for, like, participating. Like, Hunt the Streamer is cool because you can just jump in and play it, you know? But, who knows? We'll figure it out. Alright, let's play with some railroads. Thoughts on this? Nah, Geeson, nah, we're all right. Yeah, we don't need to do that ever. Please let me know when you want to play Minecraft so I can switch the config mode over for you. I might get some Minecraft streams in on Monday, Drummer, but don't quote me on that. We never know when house stuff is going to come up that I need to do, so the stream over the next couple of weeks might be a little bit more spotty than usual, fellas, but there's a good reason for it, and I guarantee you that if this work pays off, I will make it up. Wait, did you find a house? Yeah. I was lying in bed with the stream open, drifting off to sleep. Suddenly I hear this awful noise and thought I was being attacked by a monkey. Turns out it was EJ pointing a banana at me. No! Sorry, Steel. Yarga, I'll shoot you the details, dude. Long story short, Bree and I found a really nice house. The reason why we found a nice house for a good price. That's the second part. The reason why is because the family that lives there right now needs to move. They need to move due to other circumstances, and they need to move fast. So they need to get it done quick. So we got in for a pretty damn good price for Eastern Massachusetts. Don't get me wrong; it's a little ways outside of the city, but it's still good. All right, Everest. Minecraft Monday. So, Yarg, long story short, the family that lives there, it's a family. It's 2 kids, you know, a husband and wife, and the husband is a plumber, and he has a really big garage attached to the house that he runs his business out of. It's gigantic, and because plumbing is not a seasonal job, it's also insulated. Really big garage. Really big garage. 1,000 square feet big garage. 15-foot ceilings. And I'll give the metrics. 92 square meters, guys. 4.5 meter ceiling. It's pretty good. So, yeah, he needed to go save a princess or something. It was in another castle or whatever. 92 square meters, drummer. 4.5 meter ceiling. Yeah, Hunster, we lucked the frick out with this one. I can fit a lot of bananas in there. 4.5 meter ceilings, dude. Ooh, Foz. Last, what's up, weather guy? I've been messing around with 5M recently, and I encourage you to try it. Joining a server is literally as easy as a desktop shortcut. Okay? Ultra Man Cave size. And get this, fellas. Not in that 1,000 square feet, there's an attached office. Yeah, there's an attached office. It's not being used as an office right now. I was there this afternoon. It's being used for storage because moving. But also 50 amp to the garage. Demon, it's 50 amp. Yeah, Hunster, the idea is that, the idea is that we, you know, the house is nice too, I swear. I'm just talking about the garage, but, you know, I definitely bought this with the expectation that we would be upping the amount of content that EJ gets to produce on a daily basis, so imagine for after hours someday, like, hey, let's go chill in the garage and work on cars for after hours. I can make all the noise that I want to. And I don't have to worry about getting a frigging noise complaint because it's an insulated garage, which also just happens to dampen sound pretty damn well. See what I'm saying? Yeah, this is a good idea. Are any built-in goodies like an air compressor? No, but I may or may not have that on lockdown already. I know people. It helps moving. It helps when you move and you know a lot of people that just have a lot of junk in their houses. Got a lot of friends. Got a lot of equipment that's just not seeing any use because, oh, I don't have the space for it. Well, I'm about to have the space for it, so. Model train set, Amazon wish list for components. I'll think about it. The only noise complaint is from Primo when you buy another project. Demon, you know what? She does not care what I bring home in terms of cars. Doesn't care what kind of junk I bring home. We have a big yard. I have plenty of place to store them. It's just really a question of having the money. Because the house, yeah, it's a little on the expensive side, but also... Any forklift? No, we talked about this. Gantry crane. Just got to get everything there. Yep. Gonna need a trailer hitch. Rocket pieces displayed in the yard. You're gonna get a push mower or a rider. John, they may or may not already have a push mower, and they're moving a long way away. So I might just be like, hey, you know, you don't want to have to lug that damn push mower around. It's gonna be expensive doing that. I might, you know, save that expense. You just give it to me. Snowblower tractor? Maybe. Railroad gang, time to get that tow unit reinstalled. Self-propelled push mower. It's basically a tractor with a lawnmower blade on it. That's what was there. Let's just say that the family moving is moving remote, and it would be hard to move a lot of big things where they're going. So, hey, you guys don't want, you know, you're moving a long way. You can't take all this stuff with you. You want the hassle. You want that push mower. I'll just leave the push mower here. You don't need to worry about it. I'll use it. Are they moving to Antarctica? No. You going to put a lift in the garage when I get the money for it, Matt? Yeah. I could fit 2 in there. It's a big garage, dude. You can fit 2 lifts side by side, man. Like, if you guys ever watch the Skid Factory, the garage is about that big. Yeah, about that big. Bonk! I was gonna say, where are the railroad cars that I should be standing on, but already here. Alright, guys. You guys can come play if people want to. Oh, there's people already in here. Nice. Top of the morning to you.
Howdy.
Today.
Real question. Pit? No, Yarg, no pit. It's on a concrete slab. 50 by 20? No, Hellfish, it's, what was it? 40 by 30 or something like that, dude. Yeah, with one big industrial door. Actually, it's about, maybe about this size. Actually, no, probably like about here forward. Yeah, with the ceiling. The ceilings look like that, but they're metal. Basement in the house? Yeah, of course. Machine and fabbing area at the back. Oh, Demon, my old man had the idea of putting a Bridgeport lathe back in there. He's like, yeah, if you have the power to do that, you know. I'm like, yeah, I know, you're right. That's your idea, though, not mine. It's true. Predominant.
Hello.
What's up, Grandcrapper?
God damn it.
Any requirements to join? You just need to know the password, and you need to not be an idiot at the helm of a train. When do you close? We're closing right now, Yarg. I had a building inspection today, dude. If you need lessons, I'm available to hire. All right, Demon, I might hold you to that.
When did that become a requirement for driving locomotives?
Since right now.
After S-Masters.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, I think S-Master's banned.
So, EJ,
What's
they're
up?
meant to be doing a the memorial flight this weekend for the bouncing bomber raid, the Doolittle raids.
Sweet.
So, they were meant to fly over my house,
Oh, excellent.
but they were delayed an hour, so they had to cut an hour of the flight.
Oh.
They cut the bit that flew over my house.
Well, that's not... That sucks.
Yeah. Yeah, I know.
Alright. Okay, let's open up the Heisler here. I'll get the Heisler stoked if we need to shunt some cars.
I'm just gonna sit in the corner and load.
Oh, nice, drummer. That's cool. Yeah, John. Yeah, Bridgeport. Yep. So you got it? We're still closing, but our offer was accepted, Ark. Yeah.
But no, they had a Lancaster, a Mustang, a Harrier, no Harrier, Hurricane, and a Spitfire, all in formation.
Word. Hey, Cam, what's
I
going
already
on?
missed it.
Yeah, that's annoying.
They're doing the route in reverse tomorrow, though, so I'm going to hopefully try and get it when they go back to base. It's
Alright.
not far from me. So I might send you a picture.
Okay. Yeah, I will in fact hold you to that.
Hello.
What, mate?
Yeah, well, I saw a very interesting show today. It's called Operation Mincemeat. Yes, the same thing as that film that's currently out. But it's a musical about Operation Mincemeat. And
What?
bloody- Like,
Is that the dead guy out
Yeah.
the back of the submarine?
underwater. But
Scribby, they did find some things, but
Just
that's
worked.
good. That's a good thing. That's things that I
How
can
do you
use
make
to
a
negotiate.
musical about throwing a demon out of a submarine?
That's we found a couple of things here and there, dude. Yeah, there's some little things. There's one or two things that are not a problem right now, but could be a problem in the future. So Yeah, it's nothing deal breaking. No. Yeah, I found this interesting. Yeah, we found some stuff. Like, yeah, you're supposed to find stuff. Like, no house is 100% up to code, right? Like, so. Off topic, but how does Brimo feel about squirrels? I don't know. What do you call a belt of watches? A waste of time.
It was meant to go over, but they were an hour late, and I think they had a news report or something. They were flying over and being become so they had to cut the first hour of the flight, which is what would have been getting over me.
Fellas, don't forget to join the company, okay?
Yeah,
EJ needs that $9.
Yeah.
he does.
Yeah,
He
that's
works
right.
hard for his money.
Yeah.
He's got to afford that house somehow.
Yeah, that's right.
Get the gantry crane in.
Yep.
What
You know
are you
that
doing today?
We're training.
I gotta look around. Yeah, Ernak, yeah, I don't want to get into that on stream. Yeah, no, we got it under control. What's brown and sticky? A brown stick. Okay, that's cool.
You can tell I've had a little bit of drink because I found that joke funny.
I found that joke funny, and I don't even drink. But I like shit jokes.
It's just got bad hue. Yeah, that I think that show is because
Jesus
I want to see a
Christ.
film.
Yeah. Get ready for the honky! That's loud, man.
EJ, I don't know if the show ever got sent to the US. There was this James made this like show about like toys that were also for kids and adults.
Is that the one where he makes the
like-
Lego train go like on the old railroad track?
Yeah, the Hornby Rail, and then he also did a spin-off series where he made basically his dream man cave.
Oh, nice.
They're both on Amazon Prime, if you want.
Sweet.
Yeah, they're both
Yeah.
probably.
I don't know if they'll be on the US Prime, but
There's
I'd
an
have to
idea
look.
for a thought that I've got for EJ. You should get for your coffee / other beverages. You should put see if you could try and run a train, a model rail train. Is the kitchen connected to the what should we call it, to the place, to your shed essentially? Or is it-
Yeah, run a model train.
Run a model train. It's
Yes.
like,
Well-
send the locomotive in.
he did the bog roll on there as well on that train, if I remember right.
Oh yeah, he had.
Because the bog roll like had a wagon or something that you just drop off.
Yeah.
Can you use coal in this game? I don't think coal is in the game just yet, Shuts, which is funny because it's here as a commodity, but
Talking of James May,
You
James
muppet!
May,
you muppet.
in that series,
I'm good with
he
that.
made toilet paper, and he used Richard Hammond's book to make the toilet paper.
That's so
Is
funny.
That's Man Lab, isn't it, that show?
All right.
Yeah.
Man Lab.
Okay,
'Cause
so
there's-
I gotta go check on commodities. So predominant, if you wanna follow me, we can go see what is needed. So let's go over to the iron ore mine and we'll figure it out. So.
Shall I kick one of the big trains to get that?
Want me to just come with you or
Yeah, you can
bring
just
another
follow me.
worker?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
If you
Oh,
want to,
just
yeah.
walking.
Okay. Columbia Online.
Blue, if you want to go look at the sawmill, that would be really useful.
Okay, I was running toward a smelter ball to hit the sawmill first.
Sweet. Don Peel says, you know a joke about chemistry, but I don't think it'll get a reaction. Ugh. Hey, Geeson, what's the plural of tank?
Tanks.
Yeah, you're welcome.
I saw that one earlier.
Yeah, I shared it at the end of the stream because I missed it. Speaking of languages, I haven't seen that yard, but that's actually pretty cool. All right, drummer, see you, buddy.
Night, drummer. Don't let the bed bug spike.
Let me see it, Yargles.
Optimus Prime?
Oh,
I was
word.
gonna say.
That's pretty cool. Keep that link up. Drummer says he will squish bed bugs, in fact. What if bed bugs are a feature, though?
Whoa!
No fall damage, though. Okay.
My stomach cannot handle falling in games. I told you this.
Yeah. A bug with the simulation must be dealt. The 1 inch, the 1 foot scale. Oh yeah, SKS. I love the model trains, but the cars are my priority. If I ever make that ninja money, then I'll consider it. But yeah, if not, I'll just use the model trains that I already have. But a riding train would be fun, dude. See last. I would tell an anti-gravity joke, but I think it'd go over your head. I'm gonna shut the stream off. I'll shut this fricker off, dude. Oh, nice, SKS. That's cool. Did you hear about the break-in at the Lego store? The police are still trying to piece everything together.
Well, why is this a bad pun stream all of a sudden? I'm not even doing this.
Always
Yeah.
has been.
You're not even perpetuating this filth right now.
I feel left out.
Oh, dark. That's bad, man.
Alright, I'm at the sawmill. We're at 0 on 100 for logs, 84 out of 100 for lumber, and 100 out of 100 for beams.
Okay, so... Wait, what's the logs at? 0?
0.
I have a friend who worships different colours of blue. He's a Scientologist.
I think I need that
Okay.
one explained to me.
Yeah, I'm gonna get that one over my head, actually.
Cyan is a colour of blue.
Oh.
Oh, that's terrible.
Oh, that's terrible. All
Why
right.
are chicken puns so good? Because they're always excellent.
No.
Yeah, that was a horrific one.
Okay, so...
Yeah, we got 3 and 7.
Yeah, 3 and 7. And how much coal do we have? Or iron ore? We got 54 out of 290. All right, a lumber train needs the lumber iron ore to smelter special needs to be done, and then we also need logs. So a logging train can get made. We got to make up a logging train and
And a wood train.
Yeah, that too. With the
Yep.
with the hopper cars.
Are we taking the hopper cars up in one go, or
Yeah,
Come back for them.
let's get Columbia or Enterprise out, make it do.
yeah?
Is this
I'm
like
gonna
a
get Columba out.
cool? Is this like a resource management game? Basically with Railroads Online, yeah, you have to move commodities around between the different things on the map, and obviously, sawmill needs a different resource than oil field, right? But the cool thing is that you get to drive the train. You build railroads. You have to build the railroad tracks out there, and then you get to drive the trains, train simulator style. So it's like, think Transport Fever, but in first person, but mixed with Railroad Simulator.
I think I lost you.
All right, just meet me back at the freight depot. Hit M. Just point the arrow at the freight depot and go.
So are we gonna be running 2? I couldn't quite get that. I was trying to figure out whether we're running 2 trains or just the 1.
Well, the lumber special can be 1 train, and then the logging special can be another one.
Okay.
So we're gonna run 2 trains because we got 4 people. We can run 2. Do I think this is a successor to Sid Meier's Railroads? Yeah,
It has similar music, but gameplay is kind of completely different.
I played Sid Meier's Railroads, but I honestly don't remember like how the game is played, except for the fact that it has something to do with trains. I'll be honest with you.
It's more of a company management thing, where you do resource supply and demand, shipping between locations, including passengers, and you generally play multiplayer, trying to basically buy everyone out.
I think this is actually the successor to Open TTD, is it? Oh, what's the original game called? Is it?
Yeah, that's what it's called.
Yeah, that game. Oh, I love that game.
Yeah. No
That
problem.
game got me through so any long haul flights. I install that game on the device and I just play it the whole long haul flight.
TTD? Oh, yeah, definitely.
Yeah,
Okay.
got me to Florida.
Nice. I like Florida. All right, so, Blue, Geeson, you guys want to do the logging train, and Predominant and I can handle the hopper special?
Sure.
Word.
Yeah.
Just FYI, we did make it over to this melter. We're at 6 out of 100 on rails, 46 out of 100 on raw iron, and let me check the cordwood.
Okay.
Probably 0, I assume.
Yeah, we might need a cordwood train.
Uh, 5 on cordwood.
Oh. So we need logs and cordwood.
Big boy train.
Yeah, you guys are going to need to make a big boy train as well. Okay, well, that's why I got the Heisler out. What I'll do for you, I'll take the cordwood cars and I'll put them on siding 1 so you can shunt the train better.
Okay.
Actually, siding 3, actually. Yeah, we can do that. Alright, cool. Let me get the Heisler out. Predominant, do you know how to fire up a locomotive?
Yeah.
Alright, fire up the other's Class 70. We can use that. Blue, I also put in some paraphernalia at the lumber camp to be able to flip the locomotive around. It's with a turntable, and then there's a shunting siding for the Class 70. You can flip the thing around, but you have to undo the tender, flip that around, then push the tender off of the locomotive, and then drive it around it, and then like you'll know it when you see it. But yes, I have ways to flip the loco around there now.
That's interesting.
Yeah, it's not the best way to do it, but it's good enough for what we have.
It's
Yeah,
very-
nuclear.
It's just that like a bit annoying. What is that? The you can't turn them on normal.
Any one of these 4?
No, the
Yeah.
Class 70, dude. Not from the roundhouse, from the shed where the cabooses are.
Alright.
Yeah, the big boy. We're getting a big boy, because we got big boy trains. I haven't watched it yet, Smirks, no. Alright, honkers. Is it still a honk if it's from a whistle? I would certainly think so.
Personally, I think the creators of this game should add a zoo and a like safari park you have to transfer animals between, just so we can put the clip of EJ's monkey noises in.
Lego was removed from this Discord.
Because
I'll enjoy Elon hating on canards and forward flaps. Wait, he doesn't like canards either? Oh god, I love that guy even more now. Oh, my freaking hero. I hate those damn things.
No, you only hate them when they're not designed you know, initially.
Okay.
Or am I misremembering that?
No, you're right. I think we need to move the forward flaps more towards the leeward side. Major internal debate. There's a massive amount of optimization that can be done with the forward flaps. They're the wrong size, in the wrong position, and in the wrong location, but they will work. Really not a fan of our forward flaps. Every time I look at them, it drives me crazy because they're so suboptimal. There's a potential scenario where we can delete the forward flaps entirely. Based in Elon build.
I'm gonna pull some pieces out for you. Yeah.
He also said the shuttle had no forward flaps and it worked just fine. Oh! Oh! Oh, God! Yep, nope, that's pretty awesome. Hands, I didn't need them. That's pretty sweet. Oh, I didn't set the tongue. Hold on.
I thought about it too late. I went back to get the brakes for you, and then totally forgot about that.
Predominant signal's wrong, signal's wrong.
Yep. I got it.
You're good to back, EJ.
Okay, thank you.
I was just pulling it out of the shed.
Have you got the compressor off? On, sorry.
No.
Yeah, you want it on. That gives you brake.
You're all connected. Let me get the rear brakes.
Thank you, sir.
Alright, so where are we heading with this one?
We're just building trains right now, so.
Yeah, I'm putting together the freight trains, so yeah, we got well, like what you guys both need to do is each one of you needs to latch a caboose and then get.
I've got two of them already. Yeah.
Okay, well.
I thought I'd just shunt one down and then put it in the right place. Shunt the one down.
Yeah.
You're clear forward, EJ.
Okay. You guys both need to grab the caboose, and you can use that to pluck it onto the back of the train. If you want to grab one caboose and then teach Predominant how to, Predominant, you know how to work the locomotive. Predominant, if you want to grab a caboose, just get both the Class 70s staged on the loop at the end of the freight yard with the cabooses attached to them. Just get them both staged there, and we should be good. I'll have the trains ready by the time you all are staged. He also refers to the Starlink hatch as the Pez dispenser. Nice.
Yeah, these signals will
1.5 TWR. I mean, your thing has 72 meganewtons of thrust. Of course, it's going to have that much.
You want to go to the loop, so I'll get this right.
I mean, you don't have to go on the loop. You can get on the yard buffer lines, which are those two lines that go to the right that connect into the main line. You just stay there.
Alright, you're clear to back.
Okie dokie.
Just leave it there. That's right, Brom.
That's to the right one.
Yeah, it's fine.
It's the 20th, so this Friday, this coming Friday. Blue, you got the tongue in?
Yes, sir.
Is this what game I'm spending my minimal free time on? I do enjoy trains. Demo, wait until the end of this week. The way they're using Bezier curves to make the track right now, and it's... But they're switching to splines. When they switch to splines, then that's what you're going to want.
Well, I do agree. I was free on the line next to me, and then with no fat play. Big shot.
You're in. Let me get the brakes.
Okie dokie.
I'm just gonna pull ahead, and then I'll back in to get that boost.
Mm-hmm.
Freaking Heisler. You guys see this
Brakes
thing?
weren't on this one.
Oh, that's good.
You're good.
Look at it's a V piston. Look at that.
The rear brakes weren't on, but the one in the middle of the train is on. Okay.
Nice.
Has it only
Yeah,
got
you're
two
clear,
primary
Dominic.
pistons and then two
Yeah.
secondary ones on eight?
It's got a crank and a camshaft, dude.
Oh, is it? Yeah, but it's only got two actual pistons. on
Yeah,
the
it's
front.
two cylinder. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, two cylinder.
So, Blue, we need to dial these cordwood cars. Actually, they need to. They need
If
to.
you said 1 or 3.
Well,
You got the link on that side, but
you guys need these connected to the logger train, which is on track 2. But where are we gonna put it?
Oh. Since it's such a long train, do you just want to store the cordwood on 3 and
Yeah.
then basically have the class 70s do the connections?
Yep, that'll work.
Alright. Or not 3.
About a foot
1
short,
or
Brad.
4.
Hey,
You're a foot short.
you're a foot short.
But I know I'm short, but you need to be back and forth.
All right, Lego.
You can do 1 or 4 each.
Hold on, you got it. Hooked up.
There's hopper car, flat car, lumber car,
Oh.
and then there's another one after that. I think it's 4. I think.
Yeah, I think we gotta do 4.
Okay.
Let me get the switches. I don't have it set.
Short line. I just got the game. Is it possible to join? Totally understandable. If not, get your freaking butt in here. Yeah, of course, man. I mean, short line. You got to be in voice. You don't need to talk, but in voice would be preferable. Let me see demo.
So me and Graham are prepped now. So
Hello.
What's up, buddy?
hello.
I'm good. You?
Good, man. It's good. Demo, that looks nice.
Yeah, I just got $50 graduation present, so I decided to waste my money on this game.
Yeah. We good to back
After
up,
we-
Blue?
After wasting
Yes,
about
clear
$30
to
at the
back
train
up.
store today already.
Sweet.
Alright.
Does the Heisler have any gears? It's a geared steam locomotive, Lego. That's what this is called. It's geared because the steam goes to like gears before it goes to the drive wheels. It's not steam direct to the drive, which is just like a regular steam locomotive.
Back, play, find server.
Oh, I'm ready, Thomas. You have to be US or US to East Boston or Boston download server for Steam short line, or else it won't find the server. But it's
I found the server, I just need the password.
Serious potato bite.
Serious Banana Bot.
Seriously?
Yeah, capital S, capital
Seriously, the password.
capital B, capital B. Yeah. Nah, it's
Banana
just
for scale.
it's just one reduction, like it.
I'm staged here, ready with geese, and I'm just gonna step away for a second and get a drink and a snack.
All good, man.
Yeah.
Alright. Here we are. been wanting to get this game for a while.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, no, Shoreline, it's right up your alley.
Hey, EJ, how many cars we got until we're actually in the siding?
Like 3?
Oh, okay.
I'm in.
Sweet. It's gonna take a second for everything to load. Like, and by a second, I mean like 5 minutes.
Just find a corner and sit in it for a few minutes.
All right. I'll tab out and look up something else in the meanwhile.
Alright.
Thank you for your Steam purchase. Yes, thank you. You're welcome.
Alright, I'm gonna put the Heisler back on the turntable, or next to it, and yeah, go from there.
Oh God.
That thing sounds like it's right next to me.
Yeah, it's loud. You see the two-ended narrow gauge locomotives I saw in the UK National Rail Museum. That's very strange. That's very strange. Owens, jeez.
Oh yeah, the double-ended Fairleys. Those what those were called.
Yeah, that's weird.
I know barely anything about narrow gauge. They might have. I think they've like the main 2-foot railroads might have used one, but don't quote me on that.
No. How does this game work? And how does the multiplayer?
Why is everything? I have to immediately just turn down my settings.
Yeah. How does this game work? So demo, you think Transport Fever? Are you familiar?
It just takes a while to load in.
Are you familiar with Transport Fever?
Make it load quicker, I guess.
No.
Too.
Okay. You have different places.
Continue.
It's pretty obvious what produces what
Oh.
and what needs.
Oh,
Stuff,
everything's
right?
loaded in.
So think like how different things, in fact, like
You know, there's all the trains to
Satisfactory.
be placed there as well. We'll place all the trains individually.
Different things in Satisfactory need to be like you have a press and it's going to make this resource and this needs to be moved there. You don't make the resources. The resources get made automatically by each one of these things. Certain ones produce raw materials, others produce refined materials, etc., etc. Your job is to build the railroad tracks. Build the railroad tracks to connect everything up, and then you get to drive the trains on said railroad tracks to them. The cool thing about it is that when you go to drive the trains, you drive them like the real trains. So this has a pneumatic brake system. And you got to stoke the firebox, and you got to make sure that the locomotive has firewood and stuff. This Heisler right here is a steam locomotive, or my switcher locomotive. They're all steam. There's gonna be more stuff in the game, more engines added to the game, and basically you can progress. You're gonna progress your railroad. They obviously start with like steam engines that are like from the 1880s, 1890s, and the early 1900s, and then the tech tree will progress all the way to the 1960s when this style of rail kind of went out of favor. This is narrow gauge. It's a 3-foot gauge. This was all over the U.S. at one point. And it was really popular because you don't need as big of a railroad tie, and because you don't need as big of a railroad tie, it's cheaper to make it. So this was super, super freaking popular. The game is currently in early access, but it is a fun game. The train cars are physically simulated. So like if you have a heavy load at the end of the train and the engine has a lot of tractive effort at the front of the train, you go around too tight of a corner, guess what? The cars fall off. Oh yeah. You carry a train that has too much weight on the back, you get the train equivalent of snap oversteer, which means death. It's fun, dude. It's a fun game. I engineered out all the tracks like I engineer out tracks in cities, so they're all 1 to 1.75% grade. So you can go faster on them and you can pull longer trains up the tracks. It's really cool, actually. It's a good game. All right, alrighty. Who's in the staged position? The first one, like, on the loop.
Predominant.
Okay, predominant. I'm
Is he
gonna.
back?
Okay, cool.
he's not in the Ico, so I can reverse it if you need to.
I'm here.
Oh, you're here. Okay.
Okay, predominant. I'm gonna set you up for the hopper cars, and you're gonna back the caboose You're gonna back that caboose up, and we're gonna kick it over to the hopper cars. Blue, put the tongue in on the hopper cars, please.
All right.
Okay, now the game's starting to run a little bit better.
All right.
This one, AJ.
Oh, you're on the other one? Perfect. That's actually good. So I gotta flip the switch back. Narrow gauge can also take less weight. No, it can take just as much. It can actually make tighter turns too. Is it all just switcher trains, or are they going to be adding larger trains? We have our the switcher was just moving our cars around to stage the trains. We have mainline locomotives here. These are our two mainline locos right here. I have a bunch of short line locomotives too.
Was it
Yeah.
the narrow gauge that said they're using the mines as well? They just kind of
Oh, yeah.
continued it out.
Yeah. I mean, in the early days, a lot of railroads started off as narrow gauge because it was just cheaper to build, and then converted later. Like my
Oh, nice.
my personal favorite, the St. Louis Southwestern, they began as a narrow gauge line, they didn't have the money and converted later. Smaller trains are cheaper.
Okay, predominant.
Set.
Set that locomotive in reverse here and give this caboose a little bit of a kick. Okay, that should be good. Now
Wait.
go forward and go through the loop, please.
Enterprise, Columbia.
Yeah,
I approve of the names.
101 and 102.
Indeed. 99 is Challenger.
Yeah, I don't have that yet, but yes.
What happens when we run out of names?
I don't think we're gonna get to 6 Class 70s, to be honest with you. If we do, I'll be impressed. Okay, boost brakes are on. Geeson, can you throw the switch for predominant because he's going through the loop, please?
Thanks, dude.
Yep, you're safe to proceed.
Do not hump. Do not
Yeah,
hump.
don't hump. Train wheels don't kind of make a good.
I'm gonna hump.
Must hump.
Blue, can you go down on the other side of the rail yard? We're gonna put. I'm putting predominant on for siding 5, so the outside siding. Yeah, can you just make sure the switches are set right down there?
Yeah.
Leaves make like a tree and leaved. Yeah, my Bruins lost today too.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it sucks. But hey, it's alright.
Makes you feel any better. Me and my Penguins will be joining you tomorrow.
Yeah, a lot of Game 7s, huh? Hump yards do work in this game because the cars are physically simulated. Yep. Oh, that absolutely works.
We're good.
Yeah, but you have to have the you have to have people ride on top of the cars and apply the brakes.
Or just put buffers. You have it be a one-way hump yard, you know? And then have to get
True.
over the hill.
That's how they do it for the most part with model hump yards.
Yeah. Yeah, I know, and it sucks. Okay. Predominant when where I'm standing, get clear of this and stop. See, I'm jumping up and down right here.
Yep. I see it.
Excellent. And now, Blue, go down to Geeson's train and set up the caboose with you guys. You can attach it to the cordwood or the log cars, whichever place you have room.
Are you coupling up to this cut that? Oh, hello.
The stake bed cars, not the stake bed with the ends on it. The regular stake bed cars. That's what I
Okay.
said. Predominant down. You guys are
Oh, the
taking.
switch is set.
You guys are taking the log cars and the cordwood cars. Predominant and I are taking the lumber cars and the hopper cars.
All right.
Hey, Midge.
Hey, Geeson, which one do we think we want to put on the front? I'm trying to figure that out, just because I'm trying to figure out the logistics of when we get up to the sawmill. Or not sawmill, logging camp.
So, I think we have the cordwood on the back,
Okay.
So we want the caboose on the like the netty ones.
All right.
Okay, predominant 5 meter, 4 meter, 3 meter, 2. Okay, 1. Back a little bit more, a little bit more. A little bit more.
We're
Just a
set up
smidge.
for that cordwood train.
Okay, we're hooked in.
Right.
Hooked in?
Which
Yeah.
side you got your? Have you got a loop on that one at all yet? Or? No. Right. Do you want to sit on the caboose and then when I send you back?
Yeah. Let me just
Oh,
double
nice,
check. I
Midge.
didn't put the tongue out on that car. I don't think I did, but let me just double check.
I'm just checking the car brakes predominant, and then you can go forward. All right, forward, please. And then we're gonna latch up the hopper cars, and then we should be good to go. Yeah, Owens, you also had an event today where they had the triple flyover by a Lank. Yeah, there was a Lank, a Hurricane, P-51, stuff like that. Geeson was telling me about that. That's cool, dude.
All right, Geeson, you're clear to back. I'll be a catch up to that caboose by the time you get it kicked.
Freaking Lank has 4 Spitfire engines in it, man. It's a freaking monster. The power to weight's unbelievable. It's a bomber. If it's carrying no bombs, it'll handle like a Spitfire. Well, Midge, it's good to see you.
Yeah, it missed my house, Midge. Yeah, I was meant to fly over it, but it didn't.
Oof. Maybe, Stuart, maybe. Alright, predominant, start slowing down just a smidge.
All right. Go ahead and break it, Geeson, because we don't have far into this siding.
Doing some fly switching, throwing the caboose,
Yep. You're just kicking it down the road. Alright.
kicking cars.
Yep. Not safe, but predominant. Make
Clear?
sure that switch out in front of you is, no, not yet. We got a little ways to go.
Safer than pulling
Oh,
cars.
shit.
Coiling?
0 minutes
Three.
accidents?
All right.
Question?
We'll
Nope.
sit on that.
We did not derail.
Stop just in time. We good here?
Let
Yeah,
me
we're
take a
good. Yeah, we're good.
Alright. I like trains. Trains are pretty good. You got about a meter. Just got to go a little bit forward. Just a smidge.
2 floating windows.
Actually, it might even be good now, but I don't want to risk it. Okay, stop. We good. All right. Yeah, back up, like, I don't know, 10 kph. That's all. Just
Jason, we're
slow.
we can back down to the other end of the yard for now. Until they're out on the main.
Thanks,
Yeah, I'm
Dad.
going to turn around.
Alright.
You missed Johnny Lester. Yeah. How much longer am I going to be playing S? We're a little ways out. We'll do a couple of runs here and there. Like these 2 trains that we're putting together tonight are the only trains we're doing.
If S is gonna jump in, he can take over from me in an hour when I'm gonna leave.
Okay. Yeah, short
Just
line.
remind
You work with Blue and Geeson for the logging cordwood train, if you want.
Alright. That's fine. This reminds me of me and my friends, we used to do Gary's mod, operate like a things, Trains
Yeah.
and Gary's mod. and
Yeah.
I'd always put together like operating sessions on the map that we had where
That's cool.
you'd set up like, oh yeah, here's an intermodal train that just runs and blocks everybody. Here's like multiple locals and whatnot.
All right, slow down for a
And-
moment.
More recently, I wanted to use JMRI, which is like a model rating software that allows you to set up stuff like that, like go through the Gmod map that we used and actually try and use that software to get something that's not just spontaneously done.
Cool.
Yeah.
Okay, Predominant, if you set the switches for the main line, we should be good to move out.
I'm just going to double check that one up ahead because
Good call.
it may be wrong.
Yep, no problem. Yeah, Voxel, I've seen it. Pretty cool, huh?
Even in.
Doesn't matter which side of this we're on, right?
We're going lumber side, so we'd want to be to the right. Yeah.
That's all set. Good.
Okie dokie. Happy Maple Leafs Elimination Day. Oh no. That's messed up. That's messed up, 48.
So when you fill those ore carts up, AJ, are you going to shunt them to the front of the train?
Yeah, we're gonna have to do that when we get up there.
Because I hopefully left you enough room when they did that buffer.
Yeah, maybe. The guy
You
who
might
did
have
the...
to like,
Oh, go ahead, go ahead.
you might have to reverse the hoppers in first, and then put your flat cars on the main line.
Yeah, that'll be
But
fine.
you're smart, you can work it out.
Hey, WD, what's going on? Voxel, your buddy, your co-worker did the prototype. Predominant, slow down in the yard. We're carrying a long train.
Yep.
We don't want to, go around too tight of a corner and have the thing just go all to hell. Remember, we're 0 accidents today, boys.
Houston, I'll run ahead and... Oh, wait. Oh, Blue's already here.
You can do it. Go for it.
Alright. I'll run ahead and set the switches. I'll, get the log flats, and then we can obviously pull that out and back them up to the core wood flats.
Yep. And then
Simple stuff.
whenever you're on the front of the flats, let me know. I'll take the brakes off the back car.
Alright.
The cordwood's going to smelter, right?
Yeah.
AJ?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you guys are gonna get logs and cordwood from logging camp, fill up both cars, and fill up both consists right there, and then go to the sawmill, drop the logs at the sawmill, and then you're gonna go down to the smelter, drop the cordwood there, and yeah, everything should work. It should be.
Yeah.
Yeah. Seems about right.
We need an X days since last accident command here. Motorman, it's not measured in days, it's measured in minutes, but we're
Minutes.
Measured in minutes.
We
Measured
are-
in seconds.
We're about 30 minutes in with no accidents. So that's a pretty good record, man. It's a pretty good record.
I'll just be happy if we don't have a runaway train again.
Yeah,
right.
yeah, right.
Am I clear to pull forwards?
You're clear. Let me just switch up here. I need to set, and that should be clear. Yeah, you're clear. Oh, do the switches default in this game?
No.
No, they're
Oh,
set
no.
to where we last set them.
Well, that sucks. Left mouse button drag. Oh, there we go.
Closer to MSC demo. If you derail a train, cars just go everywhere.
But you don't lose your cargo, luckily.
How do I get my game to not jitter so much inside the trains? I'm the host. Alright, Predominant, we're almost clear of the yard.
There we
But
go.
you're getting up to some switches here because we're carrying a long train. So I am out of the caboose. I'm coming up to you, so just keep it slow, okay?
Now, question: is one of these tracks over here, like on the exit to the yard? Is one of these just a yard lead, or is it just a siding?
We have 2 yard leads going into the yard off of the main line. Predominant and I just went off on the inside one.
All right, I'll set it to the other one.
Okie dokie. Make sure you set your main
wait,
line
nope.
switches as well.
Yeah.
All right, Predominant, we can start going. Just give it a little bit of power here until we get up to the next junction.
There we go. All right. Your switches are clear. So which one are we backing onto first? The lumber flats?
Yeah, flats.
All right. All right, you're set to back up.
All right, start slowing her down. Like,
Yep.
yeah. Here, actually, I'll see if we can get out. If I can get out in front of this junction here.
Since we have so many of these flats, I can't see the rendered locomotive from back here, so just let me know whenever y'all are hooked up.
All right, bring the train up this way.
All right, 2 cars. 1 car. Slow down. Slow down, slow down. All right, you stop. All right, come back like a little bit,
I'm doing.
and a little bit more.
All right, Predominant, slow her down. Go dead slow. Like, we need to get down to like maybe 5, 10 kph again. Because this corner that I'm setting you up for is a very sharp corner. The long train won't like it if you try to pull around it, so you gotta coast around it.
Left mouse button, add.
You just need to add the pin to the locomotive.
Okay. Coupler, left mouse button, add.
Yeah, be quick. I'm gonna be quick if I jump out of the cab and then.
I would love a speed indicator.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
Just did it for you.
If you believe it or not, these things
All right.
didn't have a speedometer.
So we need to pull forwards now.
Alright.
Are all the
Stop.
brakes... Blue, did you unset all the brakes on these flats?
Doing it right now.
All
We're
right.
good to go.
Alright. Pull forward.
That is quite the corner.
Yeah, we can't go fast around it or the train will buckle. But I did leave tension on the brakes. You're at 5% tension on the brakes, so you can give us like 5% regulators, see where that goes.
We're on 20 at the moment.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, you can give it a little bit more. Maybe double your speed at best. Like,
Yeah, bumping this to 40.
5 minutes. 5 days since last raptor attack. That should be on the McGregor Live
yeah.
stream.
That's another one of those ones where you'd be counting in minutes, not at 9 days.
What's the brakes like
Yeah.
on these trains? Demo, they got mechanical shoes. That's what these things are. That's what that thing is for. You turn it and it clamps the wheels. Now the locomotive has hydraulics, or not hydraulics, pneumatics. The locomotive has a pneumatic system. That one does. Some of the locomotives that you get in this game don't have that. Some of them just have clamp brakes. But it's not like a fit. It's kind of like a truck, but it's not. You need to build pressure to undo the brakes. You need to build pressure to put the brakes on. They hadn't figured that one out yet.
This has got us changing lines, is that correct?
That is correct.
Something that's a bit funny to me is most of the times I've been like operating trains. More recently, it was at the Model Rare Club that I'm a part of,
Yeah.
and you can do hand signals when you're switching. So I was doing the hand signals like no one can see me. Why am I doing it?
Yeah. How often do they need to service brakes like that? Yes. Yeah. You guys, your switches are thrown all the pretty much up to this, or at least up to the sawmill, Blue. Yeah, your switches are thrown pretty much up to the sawmill.
Thank you very much.
Yep, I switched them back. So
Do the
predominant.
cars just... Oh, sorry.
Yeah, no, they jitter. They do. That's just,
Okay.
yeah. That's gonna go
We're hoping-
away next Friday.
Yeah.
Am I clear yet?
3 cars. 2
All right.
cars.
Predominant, don't go any faster than this.
Yep.
1 car. Stop. You're past the switch.
And you clear it back the other
Miller!
one as well.
Up.
All right. Slower down here.
There's a delay short. Just hit it one time and give it 3 seconds, and it should move.
Ah, okay. Oh, I keep hitting it by accident.
All right.
Pull up.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Stop.
Switch is set.
Yeah, I called it too quick, Predominant. We got to back up just a little bit. See the cranes? I just got to line up the car that I'm sitting on. Middle of the car needs to be lined up with those 2 cranes. So we just got to back up just a teeny weeny bit.
Okay, so short, come here real quick. Just since I got a moment. So to set it up, all you do is you left click, get the tongue out, put the pin in this one, and then when the other one gets over here, when they
How we
touch,
doing?
you'll put the other pin in with the right click
About
on
a
the other
meter.
car.
Alright.
Stop. Perfect. I'll be right back. I'm just checking on the rest of the train. Log Cordwood Special, what is your location?
Still in the yard.
Okay,
Still welding 2 trains together.
got it. Alright, Predominant, clear to go forward.
Alright, stop. Bonk.
It's alright.
It's fine. Up. The car's coming a little bit too fast. You need to back up a little bit more.
You keep the brake on the one I'm docking onto, but you shouldn't.
I got the brake on the caboose.
Maybe need it on the front as well.
Yeah, you hit it too hard and you overpowered the 1 brake.
3
Alright,
meter,
stop.
2 meter, 1 meter.
I threw a couple extra brakes on for good measure.
Let's see. if
Alright,
that
there we
works.
go. Pins are on.
Try to shoot it forward just a little bit.
Alright.
See if we load this up here. Yeah.
Brakes are off, you're clear, he's.
Yeah.
Tiny bit.
Yeah, gotta go forward just a little bit more.
Hey, short, do you want to manage brakes or do you want to manage switches?
I'll manage switches.
Alright.
Yeah, Graybill, me too.
Is that working for you?
Let me check. Nah, we got a smidge forward, probably another meter at least. A two-man system, Drador, is the best way to do it. Alignment systems could work though. Like you could, they're gonna place signs down in the future, which is actually pretty cool.
When the spline update comes out, is it just going to restart the map?
We're gonna start over. Yeah, that's why I'm really
Alright.
not focusing on building new stuff right now. We're just having some fun doing ops with what we have.
Brake hard now.
Oh, what happened?
Signal wasn't set.
EJ missed 1 switch.
No, we came on a different line. But
Oh.
I just it popped into my render range. I slammed the brakes, but we just had so much mass. It just
0 minutes without accident.
Listen, there wasn't an accident. Just a miscalculation.
Alright, Predominant, we got center forward about 2 car lengths. I'll tell you when to line it up. Okay. Start braking us now. Perfect. Yep, just full brakes. Again, the 20th spline update is supposed to be an independent version of the game test branch, just track laying with and the test train. Yeah.
You may do anything decent or...
Yeah, so maybe we'll expand the lines. I keep forgetting that, dude.
Just wait. I'll put this together.
All right.
When trained.
And then-
that's a bad thing.
All right.
Yeah.
Darn it. Sorry about that.
Just leave it. It's fine. We'll just put the train together and pull it forwards.
Alright, start slowing her down. How many cars do we have filled up with beans? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so this one only needs to be filled up with 1 instead of beans.
That's really close.
Yeah, it's... Hey, we're in the threshold. Good enough for the girls we date. That one didn't take. What the hell is this? I guess it wasn't good enough. All right, yeah, that's good enough. Jesus.
We might have been rolling back just a slight bit because I didn't have the brakes on.
Oh, all right. Now it's good. The rest of these need to be filled up with lumber. Lumber.
Wait,
All
hold up. Oh, we're still just top.
Any idea how long after the launch? Geek. I'm not sure. You can ask me questions right now, dude. It's fine. All right, Brahman. You got 5 meter, 4 meter, 3, 2, 1. Oh, perfect. Just keep an eye on that switch ahead of you, okay?
A little more decent.
Yep. Jump out and have a look.
Okay.
Oh. Oh, nothing went wrong, I see.
Predominant, I'm off Discord for a second, talking to chat, okay? I'll tell you when this is loaded out back here in a second. I'm geeked
Can you
up.
take that one forward for me, Geese? I can get this other one on there.
Yeah.
Yeah, the brake was on.
The house inspection went fine, dude. Well, it's not that it went fine. It went fine in the way that, they found some things here and there. The windows are old. There's some weird stuff with the electrical, and the garage is not plumbed correctly. Which is funny because the guy's a plumber. I'm pretty sure he did this because he knew it would be fine, but he knew it's not to code. The hose that goes into the garage is literally a hose. It's a garden hose off the back of the house, off of a spigot off the back, and then it goes back behind the garage, up and through the wall. Yeah. Yeah, Scrivy. So 2 things I'm learning about home inspection. You're going to find stuff wrong. Hang on.
But something happened.
All right, we can edge your forward predominant. Pretty much, Geek, yeah. All right, 5 meters, 4 meters, 3 meter, 2, 1. We're right on the money. All right, I'm gonna mute again. Okay.
Wait.
So yeah, nothing, like, none of the work was shoddy by any means, Geek. It was right. It was fine. It was good work. It's just not to code. That's all. The windows are old. There's some stuff with the plumbing. There's some stuff with the electrical. The meter. So there's a mud room next to the garage, right? There's a mud room next to it, and the mud room that they added to the side, where the side of the house where the garage is, they built a landing for, and the meter is on the landing, and it's too close to the floor. You can't have the meter in a place like where it's going to get hit by something, like if you're shoveling snow or whatever. So the meters are illegal. Well, they're not illegal. The landing is kind of legal. Once again, the work is not bad. It's just not to code. That's all. I don't think the guy ever intended on selling the house, so that's why there's stuff like that. So the meter needs to be moved, and it could do with an upgrade as well. They have 200 amp breakers. There's a 200 amp breaker in the house, but it's on an old meter because once again they didn't get a chance to fix it. They didn't get a chance to upgrade it. It was like the house was always being worked on, but like I said, circumstances change, so you're gonna find some stuff that's bad here and there. Like, you know, like nothing is perfect. Even new houses don't pass home inspection. You know, like sometimes that happens. If there's stuff that's out of code, is that on you or the seller to deal with? Well, we gotta negotiate who needs to fix it. Give me 1 second. Alright, Predominant, we can go forward again.
Yep, just 1 sec. I'm popping some firewood in.
Okie dokie.
Here we go.
Cool. Yeah. Okay, cool. I'll keep talking to you guys about it in a moment. Train operations. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Stop. Okay, right on the money. I'll let you know when we're hooked up. I'm gonna mute again.
Cool.
So, Geek, the big thing was that the roof is old. We looked at it, and the roof, last time the roof was done was probably in the 90s. So the roof is old. Roof's a little bit on the older side, which is unfortunate, but it do be like that sometimes. The roof isn't leaking. It's going to need to be replaced down the road, but that was the big one. Also, the roof, when they redid the roof, all they did was put a second roof on top of the first roof, which is the cheap way of doing it. Cheap, not like, once again, it's not cheap as in it was a bad job. Those shingles are fine. It's just cheap as in it was done inexpensive. It was done on the dime. Like they did these guys, the people that we're buying from, bought the house in 2018, so they bought it knowing that as well. I think you can do up to 3. Yeah, Edusol, yeah, you can. My building inspector was telling me that this house, yeah, don't do 3 roofs. If we're gonna do it, it'd be better to just do it. Like get rid of the 1 and 2 and put another one on. Alright, we can go. We got 1 more of these cars to fill up. I don't know, RJ, maybe. Okay, you can stop pretty much now. It's only 1 car.
You sure? Can you let us know whenever that caboose clears that last switch back there?
In the yard or the yard lead?
The yard lead.
Alright.
Alright, I'll tell you when this one's loaded up, Predominant.
Nope.
So, yeah, we found a lot of stuff with the home inspection, but that's not necessarily a bad thing. There were 2 things to note, 2 big things to get from a home inspection, is that if you find nothing wrong, that means your building inspector isn't doing a good enough job. 2, you want to find during your home inspection for the house that you're buying, you want to find as much crap wrong as possible. The more crap you find is more stuff that you can potentially use as leverage to drop the price. Now, don't get me wrong. I also got to meet the seller today. They were, you know, you don't be at your house when the buyers send a building inspector. But I did get to meet her. They were chilling at the neighbor's house, right? And I got to talk to them. They're nice people. They're good people. They just crap circumstances, dude. And you know, I talked to them. I don't think we're gonna get screwed. I think they like us for whatever reason. Like I said, I think the letter did the trick, dude, because they were like, yeah, you know, we heard that you're gonna, you know, use it, and that's cool. We just want people to love this house as much as we did. And I'm like, oh no, don't say that. So it was cool. Yeah, we did find some things, and hopefully you can get it down a price, or we can use it to barter for like the ride-on mower that's in it or something. I don't know. We'll figure something out. Thanks to Roger. Yeah, just joined. Other than the roof, was the place fine for the most part? All right, we are all loaded up. The next stop is the iron mine. I just got to figure out how to get us there. I think we can pull out onto the main line. Are you guys on the left?
Left side.
No, but
We're
we
on the
can
right.
be. Give us a second. We'll be down. We'll be on the left in a minute.
Flip it onto the left track.
Yep.
We're just going over the last turn over. We can't go left. We're stuck on the right track now. We're at the sawmill.
I see you down there.
Yeah, there's a set of switches up here.
Yeah, I put a crossover in. Yeah, there you go, Joey. Yep. Do you worry there's going to be a major recession soon? My building inspector, my realtor, and their realtor, for what it's worth, all think that that's not going to happen. So no, I trust them. If they say no, it's not going to be this year. Maybe next, maybe the year after that. I don't know. Predominant, you can go forward, I think, because you're set for this track. Remember, 2 honks to go forward, 3 honks to go back, guys. Imagine buying the Elon Musk solar shingles. I was thinking about it, you know, because building materials are a little bit expensive right now. That's actually not a bad idea. If it's going to be expensive, you might as well buy the solar shingles, you know? So, I don't know. What are interest rates? We're around 5, guys. What if you get 5 honks? I'm sure there's etiquette for it, but I don't know what that etiquette is. Yeah, Drader, no structural, minor electrical stuff, nothing big. The roof is the big one, but the roof is fine. It's fine right now, but I don't know if it's going to last another winter or not, you know? Well, my building inspector doesn't know if it's going to last another winter. I'm actually learning a ton about this, dude, which is pretty cool. Sorry for clogging up the channel. I thought I was muted, guys.
No, it's
Not bothering me.
Alright, Predominant, I'm going to ride in the caboose. I'll tell you when we're on the main line. Because when you're on the main line, I'm going to have you reverse.
Okay.
That's what my mother said, Chris. My parents like the house, for what it's worth. Yeah, I hope so. I hope so. Oh, this is cool. We got 2 big boy trains going here.
Yep.
Yeah, Drader, this isn't a right-of-way thing. My building inspector said it's not gonna last. It's not gonna last maybe another year. Like, you don't know. You don't have a crystal ball. It'll last through the end of this year, guaranteed. But we don't know if that's gonna be a problem in the future. That's what he said. Okay, Predominant, I'm giving you 100% brakes on the caboose. We're clear. I haven't gotten that far, Scribby. Predominant, you slowing the train down, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay, perfect. So, Geese and Blue, short. you guys are gonna have to split that train up a little bit when you get up there.
Yeah,
Obviously,
because you got to put the
Yep.
cordwood on one line and.
Yep. And then what I was
I'm
doing
gonna-
is splitting the logging cars. So fill up half of the logging cars and then put them on one siding, and then fill up the other half, put them on the other siding.
Okay.
It's a little kind of strange to do, but you have the locomotive turnaround, and you can use that.
Yeah. Okay.
Need to figure out track arrangement too.
It doesn't have knob and tube wiring, does it? No. Yeah, Adusale, I've done roofing myself. Or Adusale, I've done roofing myself too, man. Yeah, it's a pain in the back, quite literally. But yeah, I can do it. I can do it if we have to, if we need to save some cash. I'm not a complete
Yeah.
idiot with a hammer and nails, you know?
It does hurt a lot though when you fall down the roof.
Yeah, that sucks.
Ask me how I know.
Yeah. Yeah, Jensen, we're looking good, dude. We did the building inspection today. We found some things here and there, but on the whole, we're pretty damn good.
Wow.
Oh, yeah, Jensen, of course, dude. Absolutely. All right, Prominent, we're gonna go ahead and back this train up back onto the main line here, so we're going in the right direction. So go ahead and start backing her up, dude. Roofing simulator real life stream. I could do it, Yard. I don't know why you guys would want to see that, but all right. How's the internet connection? Fiber is out there. Yeah, fiber service, believe it or not.
It'd be a pretty funny clip that you fall off the roof though. That would be like
That would be horrible.
live stream fails.
Horrible, sure.
There absolutely is, Night Viper. There's train etiquette. You use different honks on the whistle to indicate different things that the locomotive is doing. Absolutely. That's why you got me if you fall. All right, cool. That would rank up there with the truck we were falling off. Geek, I'm just happy nobody got hurt from that, man. That would suck. That, you know how bad that could have been. Okay, sorry, was just curious. No, don't apologize. I don't know the entirety of the train etiquette. That's why I just said, yeah, there is. I know that if you honk that thing twice, you're going forward. If you honk it 3 times, you're going backwards. And I know that you ring the bell when you get into a station, you honk when you get to a level crossing in real life, but other than that, I really don't know too much.
Do you have the whistle signs in the States?
Like crossings?
No, like you just like if you look on like UK rail lines, you just occasionally will find like a sign that has a big W on it.
Oh,
And that's
yeah.
to indicate you must honk, you must blow your hooter, so that any of
Yeah.
the trains know.
No, we used to. I don't remember if we still do or not.
You know more than the MBTA train engineers. Nice. Nuggets, what's the password? Serious Banana Bot, I think, is the password we're running with today. Graham, what the hell is knob and tube? I don't know what that means. I don't think it does. Knob and tube sounds something old. It sounds like something old. The house was built in 1976, so it's not old. It doesn't sound like it would be old enough for something called knob and tube.
Okay, so three shorts on the whistle means back up. 1 means go forward. 2 means any signal that is not otherwise provided for. 4 means request for signal to be given or repeated if not understood. 1 long and 3 shorts is flagman, protect rear of train. 3 short is also 3 is also flagman, protect front of train. 4 longs is flagman may return from west or south. 5 is longs is flagman may return from east or north. 2 longs are short
Are
and
these
long.
on the ones that we're
Approaching
using,
crossing.
right?
Yeah, these are
No, that's
what
the
I'm
other
reading.
train, dude. That looks like a fire hazard. Asbestos or lead concerns? No, asbestos, it's 76. No.
Hey, Geeson, do you want to be on the left or right track up here?
Where are we going back to, EJ?
Doesn't really matter right now. What's that? When we get there.
You know the first junction that we came to when we came out of the yard? That's where we're going.
So I should be stopping.
The caboose is at the stopping point right now.
Right, gotcha.
Yeah, yard. Yeah, no, it doesn't have that, guys. The electrical for the house is all upgraded. It's 200 amp. The only like that. Like I said, these guys love this house. They put a lot of equity into it. It's just that the meter is in the wrong spot. The meter is literally like on a patio, almost at floor height on the patio, because the patio was installed after. It's not like a patio, it's like a landing, and you can't have the meter that close to the ground. That's no. Because what if you're shoveling snow and you damage the meter? If you break the meter, obviously fire hazard. But if you, all right, Predominant, start slowing down now. Obviously fire hazard, but also there's that whole, not having electricity thing until the meter gets fixed. That's against code in my state.
Does it not have shielding then? Around the building?
Oh no, it has shielding and everything. Yeah, exactly. But if you're shoveling snow and you actually shovel the damn meter, it's gonna break it.
Huh. How many log cars are we pulling? Just the flat ones.
Alright, so we're heading to the right here.
Correct.
I'll give you a count.
You're at the
I don't
siding.
know the answer right now.
Right now, stop the train.
Alright.
Alright, your siding is thrown. You can start creeping it forward. I'm gonna set the switches down here so we can go. Still taking tomorrow off. Yeah.
That's
2
dozen geese.
Tomorrow's Sunday.
24.
Alright, can you stand up the 12th one?
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys. Yeah, it's 12 and 12. You guys gotta split it. Excuse me. Sorry about coughing in the mic. Alright, yeah, Prominent, you should be able to start creeping this thing forward here.
Yep, already on the way.
Okie dokie.
Alright, I'm on the 12th car.
Can we full brake on the caboose?
Full brake flat.
Yeah, Ernock, it's still good, dude, but once again, these guys love this house. Dude, I heard it from the owner's mouth today. She was very nice. I met the wife. It's a husband and wife and 2 kids, and they have to move because of crappy circumstances, right? And no, I'm not a crappy circumstance to Roger. Shut up. And she's like, this was our forever home, and she told us like what they wanted to do to it, and it was that dude is, yeah, that house, dude. They would have made that house nice, but now I'm gonna do it. Now I'll pretty much do that if we have the cash to do it, Scary, Tier 2 67, SDS 67, Endeavor in March 1995. Space Lab doing ultraviolet experiments and some closed-loop systems experiments. It was their longest flight of their career at 16
I know
days.
how this all layout.
15
The
hours.
best plan they had.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, see that track? That track's under construction. Yeah, no, I talked to my realtor. We'll see if we can negotiate for the plans. I'll freaking just take the plans, reapply for the permits, get it done. When we get it done, whenever we have money to do that. That track is to go to the future. This guy DeLoreans. Ivan, you're the one doing all the DeLoreaning, aren't you? We should be clear through the next junction, Predominant, so once the caboose gets clear of the switch you just went around, we should be good to highball it a little bit. You guys alright?
I'm fine. I'm just a bit tired.
Yeah, tell me about it. I'm with you.
Can you split the 12 wagons for me?
Yeah, let me get back over to the train. I was looking at the track myself.
Yeah. I've got a plan. I don't know if it's gonna work.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
But
Oh, no. Oh, crap. Come on.
I'm just gonna land the 10 tower before I forget. And
The
You need me to
biggest
slow
problem,
down.
Yeah, please. Please
the
do that.
biggest problem is we
Jared?
have no way to get the cordwood cars over there right now. We actually need them.
yeah. I know what we're doing. I know what to do.
Yeah, I can. I'm with you.
Do you want me to come over with a locomotive for the cordwood carts?
If you guys want a shunter locomotive up there, Alucard can bring a Eureka up.
Probably not. I'll leave it up to Keeson, but not the worst man. I got Keeson, I got the 12th car on him.
Yeah, Alucard, go ahead and bring a Eureka up there.
If I also bring the electric beast.
Doing all right here.
Yeah. Yeah, I gotta check these switches here.
Yeah, but that's not hard for me. Pulling forwards.
Yeah, coast it through here. There's one or two more switches that I need to set, and then we can just gas it all the way to the smelter.
Okay.
Yep.
If that's okay, I would bring over the Heisler.
Yeah, do it. It's ready to go. I should have the boiler stoked on it, dude. Alright, predominant. Yeah, pretty much good to go. Hey, Niff, what's going on, man? Cool, man. Put her in the ketchup. What's up?
I'll be right back.
I don't know if you need to know, Keeson, but that last car just cleared the switch.
Yeah. No, right for now. Okay, Nick, you can this end actually.
Easy
Load
start
as well,
mode.
as well.
Nice, dude.
A little more.
Oh, you need to just company by the way, just before.
Alright, hit the brakes.
Predominant, your caboose is tensioned at 10% brakes. I'm just gonna go down to the smelter and make sure our switches are set down here.
Okay.
And yeah, that'll be able to get us up to the iron mine faster.
Sounds good.
Oh, nice night. There you go. Hunt the streamer tonight? No. script kiddie pieces of garbage. It sucks.
How bad was it?
We had 4 script kiddies in 2 races, man.
Holy crap.
It's just, yeah, I was just like, alright, this is too much.
What were they doing? Like blowing no one up or just speed boosting?
Teleporting me around, you know.
Playing audio files.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just real pieces of human fecal matter. It's pretty clear that they were like, you know, they saw the stream and they're like, you know, oh, you know, we're not hacking, we just want to race, and then people start teleporting around, and then people's games crash, and they're like, no, hey, what are you doing? I'm like, guys, you guys know I don't care, right? Like, just leave us alone. And they didn't, so I was just like, alright, fine. No more GTA for now.
I'm back.
Okie dokie.
Wait until the trains are in position. Don't start half loading them because you'll just waste loads.
Okay.
If you got any ideas for After Hours? Kane, After Hours tonight is going to be the back of my eyelids, man. I've been up since 8 in the morning, and I did not get much sleep last night because we went racing until like 3, 4 in the morning. So I've gotten like 3 hours of sleep.
Ow.
Sleep deprivation is what causes monkey noises.
I'm playing it. Screw it. I don't know if you guys will be able to hear it, but
You play it? Hey, where'd the locomotive go? Geeson, are you running around the train or?
What the heck was the monkey noises? Was that your accident last night?
yeah,
Yeah.
That's where I crashed.
What's the next launch? It's another Starlink launch, isn't it?
Yeah, it's on Tuesday.
Wednesday? And then OFT2 will be fun.
Oh, Hellfish, that's bad. Is that me? I crashed. Yeah, of course, OFT is going to be amazing. I crashed! Oh, dude, you gotta see the clip.
What's my day OFT is yet?
What's that?
You know
19.
what time on the 19th?
I can get that information right now.
It should be like 4 a.m. or so.
Oh, crap. The Falcon Starlink is on the 18th at 5 a.m. Atlas 5 is at 6:54 p.m. on the 19th. Okay, that's good. That's not as bad. I really thought it was a monkey. You gotta see the clip, Ivan. It's funny as hell, dude.
Capstone. That's also going to be a fun mission.
Yeah, I agree.
Really jealous of my sister right now.
Alright,
She's
Geeson, you're
actually in Florida.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Like I could have gone and been the launch, but yeah.
Might actually be too far. We'll see. Yep, a little too far.
Is this all 1%?
Yep. Give or
The
take.
terrain makes it look like it's steeper. Yeah.
Yeah, sometimes Warren's was telling me sometimes when you make corners, it sometimes doesn't come in exactly at 1, but it's damn close.
Geese and
NS21.
Blue.
Okay, go ahead.
Geese and Blue, where are you? I'm at the train
Alright,
and there's
stop,
no
Geese.
locomotive.
We're loading the load.
NS21 on the 20th, first reflight of a Blue Origin astronaut. Oh, that's cool. Alright, Predominant, you start slowing down. We got another tight corner through the smelter.
All right.
Evan Dick will be flying again, and he flew on NS19. Cool.
Wonder if Blue Origin's ever gonna like do orbital stuff with humans.
New Glenn is going to carry a human certification.
Oh, so it's man-rated, human-rated?
Yep,
Ah,
it is man-rated, yes.
maybe that's where Starliner will go. Although
It-
probably will go to Vulcan.
It's possible, yeah. Those are my two picks.
Is
for where I
Vulcan man-rated?
Yep.
Okay. From the beginning.
It's using B4s and RL10s. Of course it's man-rated.
Alright.
Alright, you're good, Geeson.
It'd be funny if Dream Chaser and Starliner both launch on Vulcan,
Yeah.
two human-rated vehicles on the same rocket.
Dream Chaser is flying on Vulcan, uncrewed though.
I was just saying, like, if they ever decide to put crew on it, which they probably will,
Yeah.
it'd be interesting if they chose Vulcan
Yeah.
along with Boeing for Starliner.
Yeah. Has Blue Origin and build their own crew vehicle for New Glenn? No.
Probably exists in the deep files of.
Alright, start braking.
Yeah, probably. We have two big trains going right now, Nuggets. If you wanna,
Oh,
you guys
sorry.
need help with loading or anything?
Is there a way to teleport to somebody?
Geeson, that braked a lot faster than I thought, sorry. Go a little further. That's my bad.
Okay, predominant coast through this. Maintain this speed
Yep.
and just coast through this part.
Is there a way to teleport to people or not?
No, you gotta run. Put your running shoes on and have a good run.
All right.
How long until Dream Chaser?
Is
End of the
Master
year.
around?
I'm sure he is, I think.
Oh yeah, that one render of a Blue Origin crewed vehicle from like 12 years ago.
You need a, you out, dude?
Probably in the next 5 minutes or so.
Oh, hello.
Okay, Nuggets, come to the smelter.
Hello, Mr. Heisler. I'm hitching a ride with you.
Sure.
You guys can work on those cordwoods. We need to get those off the back of that train and then somehow loaded.
All right. Well, okay.
Clayton, the best way, will I say that people will not fly on Starship until 2025 or 2026? Yeah, that's about right.
Aimed.
Alright, Predominant, I can take the helm if you want.
I'll just run alongside the locomotive.
Will you? I'd just like to say that run from me was incident-free.
Yep, yes it was.
That was some good work. Good
Yeah.
communication.
Absolutely.
That's what it's all about.
Teamwork makes the dream work.
All right.
What did you leave the caboose on?
It's
Nuggets,
5%.
who's driving the Heisler?
All right.
Alucard is.
Alucard. All right. So the Cordwood
Alright,
Flats.
Geeson, you're good to go forward.
Yeah, zeros on my Dream Chaser's now February. Oh, okay.
All right. So how are we gonna do this? Is the place where you load Cordwood Flats behind us? Like, did you come from there? I don't know the exact layout of everything.
No, it's up here with us. It's on the right side. Which
All right.
We're gonna have
So-
to double back because there's no switch to get from the left rail to the right rail where you're currently sitting.
There is, but we're currently still on it.
Okay, so do we just couple up, and is there a place to put the log flats at that location? Just a place to set them off?
Just leave them there. 'Cause you have to go
All
back.
right. All right.
Yeah, that's
Alright, Geeson.
How'd you spot that?
How does that work?
Set the brakes on these.
It split the cars. It did the first car and the third. Okay.
The Heisler is coupled.
Have you
All
set
right.
these switches already?
I am in the process of putting the brakes on the lumber flats, and then we can uncouple and then head over to the.
Geeson, can you drift back just a little bit for some reason? You went like a half a foot too far.
Based on what a CSX engineer told me while I witnessed him doing this once, he typically set the first 5 cars. At least that's what they don't pull forward. It's not uncoupled yet. We're leaving the pulpit flats here. I'm setting the brakes on them, and I'm gonna uncouple them. I haven't done that yet. Whoa. All right.
Steam engines can run off wood. Steam engines can run off anything that makes heat, EMP. Yeah, anything that can make heat to boil the water, sure. You can make a steam engine run off nuclear power, nuclear heat if you really wanted to. Nuggets, just I need you as a brakeman.
All right.
I'm going up to the iron mine though, so if you want to meet me there, we can do that.
Alucard, you can pull forward now.
Well, when you were running a short line like this, Vanilla, there's plenty of fuel literally everywhere. They didn't use wood because it was better. They used it because it's freaking everywhere. It's cheaper. So, I mean, this locomotive is from the 1870s, 1880s, somewhere around there. If I'm remembering right, I could be wrong. I don't know my locomotive history too well. But you know, wood is everywhere. You're out in the middle of the western part of the United States and, you know, at the turn of the 20th century, there's nothing around. You have a lot of wood. There's not necessarily a coal mine around. Now, once coal became more plentiful, coal burns way hotter than wood ever would. You know, that's kind of what nukes do, really. Nuclear power plants are, nuclear steam turbine. You can make a nuclear steam locomotive. Heck, you can make a nuclear steam turbine electric locomotive if you really wanted to. You need the 3 colored logs. Yep. The hotter you can get that water, the more steam you can generate. The more steam you can generate, the more power you have, and the faster you can go. Do these have water in them? My tender has water in it, and there's a pipe that goes into the locomotive spoiler.
Log flats sitting on the main line. All right, you can Alucard, you can pull forward now. Just once you pass the switch, please stop so I can set the switches back and get back onto the train.
All right. Why was the brake pressure dropping? I don't know, let me take a look. Go. Can you go take the brakes off of the caboose fully?
Yeah.
Because we're going uphill. Gravity is naturally tensioning the train. Your brakeman is here. Alright, Nuggets, give me 0% on the caboose.
Oh, he's there?
Nug, are you in the caboose? Yep, alright. Give me 0 on that thing. Predominant? Yeah, you're my load guy. You can just ride.
Alright, Geeson, this is the last log.
Water quantities right there.
We're full.
You
So
open
we're
that,
gonna
you.
head out. Thanks for letting me join.
No problem.
Oh, I see.
We're gonna do some racing, I think.
Yeah, you guys go ahead and do that. It sucks.
Yeah.
Are they going? Do they plan to add like different in the game?
Tell everybody I said hi, Predominant. Oh, good, but yeah, the brakes are off on this thing.
Just let me know you muted, Geeson, because I'm not sure what the plan is.
Right. Can you apply the brakes to that light final wagon?
On the final one? Yes.
Yeah.
Hey, Alucard, once you get past that switch, just stop so I can set the switches back and hop on the train, and then we can go.
Alright.
Actually, you know what? Considering... Yeah, I'll set the switches back to their normal position. Everyone just be aware there is a cut of log flats at the main. So just beware.
We'll be coming back to get them, I think, here shortly.
All right.
Yeah, Ivan, these corners are killing me. That's all.
All right, switches are set.
It's the corners.
Let me hop onto the. I'll go ride on the front of the train.
Alright,
But you can start
we
going.
have to go right on the next switch, if I remember correctly.
All right.
Okay,
I'll
so
just-
you want me to use the turntable or the bypass switch? Or the bypass?
I'd probably use the bypass because the turntables would behave right now.
Alright.
Did they say when the speed will be increased? Well, the beta for that comes out in a week, Joey. Have the guys get out and push.
Just on a piece of track here is not loading.
Yeah, that does happen.
Yeah.
All right, you said right in go right into the next switch.
Exactly.
All right. Is that
It's the friction from going around the corner yard. It doesn't like it. I engineered this corner to be a little too tight, but it's a cliff. There's so many ways I can do it.
all right? The cordwood right here. Fucking pink. All right, I'll tell you when to stop.
Not 10 miles an hour. 'Cause we ain't going too fast. We'll start
32
speeding up
cordwood.
here.
I think we should backfill.
Yeah, probably.
Ignore this part. This part was a screw up. Are there railways like this in real life? Yeah, of course. Here.
All right. Stop.
This isn't that far from me, dude. Oh yeah, modern railways, sure. Yeah, dude, look at some of the. That's that railroad. See, stuff like that. Yeah, completely normal. See what I'm talking about? Oh yeah. Conway Scenic, man. Main Mountain Division.
Very, very base.
Yes, absolutely. Oh yeah, I took Primo on that train last year. Or no, was that 2 years ago? I think that was late 2020. I took Primo up on the Notch train. Shoreline, you remember that?
I remember that. There's some rumors going around that Pan Am's office car special train, once CSX absorbs Pan Am Railways on June 1st, that's going to be sold to the Conway Scenic, which is another observation, another dome car.
Oh, that's sick. What was Pan Am doing with those?
Business train. You know, executives would run around, you know, in this nice painted up business train. I think it's F units and some streamlined passenger cars.
Oh, that's
everywhere.
Kick-ass, dude.
Everywhere it has a big, every like decent sized railroad has at least some sort of business train. CSX's business train is very cool because it's painted up in old Baltimore and Ohio colors.
Oh, that's sick.
I know, which B&O, that's I live not too far.
Cool.
Right by.
Brakes are off easy.
Hey, Komodo. Hey,
all right, we're loading up Portwood right now.
You, Yep, we're going up the Iron Line Pass. Actually, my iron lines are, I made them to look like the Scenic Railroad, to look like a Mountain Division railroad. That's what it's supposed to look like.
Let me see if I can get a picture of the business train up.
I'd never seen a business train before until you told me about it 2 seconds ago. That's actually really cool.
Yeah, they're really neat. There's a picture. Let me see if a picture with the dome car.
Interesting.
There's a picture of the dome car they have. I think it was originally built for the Wabash, but don't quote me on that.
Yep.
Or the D&H. I think most of their either the dome car was built for the Wabash or the Delaware and Hudson. I do know the rest of the equipment originally came from the Delaware and Hudson. Don't know what those locomotives were. I think they're FP7s. I don't know who they were originally built for.
FP7s? That's old.
Yeah, well, 50s.
Lumber with an E. Firework. Taking other players tonight? Just got back to my PC and missed if you dropped the password. Serious Banana Bot NorCal, get in here. You gotta be in voice though. You don't have to talk, but you gotta be in voice. I could use another loader on my train. I only have me and Nuggets. Barrel, let me see. Ah, yes.
Yeah,
that 40 PH.
Those going to the Conway Scenic's just a rumor. Who knows?
That's the CSX business train with the F40s?
Yeah, with the F40s and the blue and the gray and the gold trim.
Dude, that's aesthetic as frick, man.
Yeah, it's the old Baltimore and Ohio passenger scheme.
That is aesthetic.
It was funny because I was in Waycross, which is like CSX's major yard shops in the southeast, and they had the business train there. It was all painted up in primer, and me and my friends were wondering what the heck was going on. And then a few months later, it was revealed, hey, they did. They repainted the entire thing and made it look real nice.
That's cool.
You know.
Dude, I wish they extended the Conway Scenic all the way down to Manchester, so it could like you could take a train from Boston up to Franconia Notch, or Crawford Notch. That would be really cool. But half of that right away is already gone, which sucks. No problem, Voxel. That's so cool that your buddy's working on the tunnels, dude. It's really sweet.
Alright.
Ethan, was I supposed to throw that switch back there?
Yeah.
I didn't know what the plan was, so you're gonna bring this back forward?
We're gonna put that on that line, we'll put it back on.
Alright. You're good to go forward.
Yep, what's this do? This is the Iron Lumber Special here. Yeah, JJ, me too. Me too. still kind of bumming out that UP got rid of the 3985, but they gave it to somebody that could fix it, which is pretty dope.
They gave that. They gave a 210-2. Those are the same people who own Milwaukee Road number 261, and they got donated the former Rock Island, like, Silva's shops. So they have a lot of stuff.
Oh. National Park Service. Since the Golden Spike was first laid 150 years ago, railroads continue to connect country and American people, and they have a picture of a Eureka. That's really cool. That's a 440. That's a Eureka.
Is it the Eureka?
It says Rogers on the side, so I would say yes.
That's the company that made it. But Eureka itself is like an actual locomotive, though.
No, wait, Eureka's Baldwin. What are you talking about?
Oh, didn't Rogers buy Baldwin? I don't know.
I
My
forget,
My expertise is like 1950 and beyond. I know people who are probably cringing at what I just said right now.
Yeah,
It's fine. Can't be an expert on everything.
yeah. That's why I stay in my lane with spaceflight, dude.
True.
Lock, so you work front-end embedded avionics engine software. That's cool, man. That's really cool, actually. That's freaking sweet.
Alright, oh wait, no, one more. And then we can move forward and load up the next two flats.
Yeah, guys, if anybody's... Yeah, Explosive, I'm bumming that I can't be there, but if anybody wants to race GTA tonight, they are racing. If you guys want to join them up in there, go and do it. I mean, Explosive, you know what? In the future, if we want to race off stream, I don't have a problem doing that. It just blows because it's off stream, but I actually, yeah, I'd do that.
You mean to throw the brakes on, Jason?
Yeah.
Alright, stop.
Yeah, JJ, for sure. Yeah, look at this. We got a big consist going up to the end. Oh, probably should check. 82. A-okay. So my pneumatic. Pneumatic is good. Boiler pressure is good. Everything is A-okay. JJ, this iron mine line took me weeks to make, dude. And I didn't even finish the double track all the way down because I was like, nah, you know what? I don't need to do that. Maybe I'll finish it off stream or something.
And then somebody drove off of it.
Yeah, yeah. What can go wrong will go wrong. I couldn't believe
Excuse me, what?
Well, they didn't go off it. They just went down the wrong line and got stuck.
Yeah, well, I put a safety on it, and it saved the damn train. Or else that train would be down in the river somewhere.
You have a runaway track.
Yeah. Tough break on the Bruins. Yeah, Ryan, that sucks. It is what it is, dude.
So great.
Yeah, Bandit took the dead end track. He saw it coming, but the train had too much momentum. But I put a stop at the end of that track just in case, because I know what can go wrong will go wrong. And then, and then Beeson
or the run out all the way at the end.
Beeson and I ended up putting a buffer up at the iron mine so nobody goes down that track. Hey, Ray.
All right.
It's a raid, man.
Next cars.
I'm gonna
That's what we did, Yard.
go around the round table,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna go behind. There's a
Hey, what's up? Paul Scambates Raiders, what's going on? Ray, how you doing? You guys like catching scammers and making them feel like the pieces of shit that they are, excuse me. Consider giving Paul Scambates a follow. Does good work. Does good work. Like the pieces of that they are, you know? What's up, Ray? How's things, dude? Everything good? just had my sticker part, and I rated you. Thank you, sir. I'm just driving my train. Nice train. Thank you. You're doing the Lord's work. This is my train. Pudding trains. Yep. We're hauling this lumber up to the iron mine so they can make more iron mines so I can get more iron and put more iron in the smelter, which is over there. Yeah. Can I share a link to a photo of a train I took a ride on? Sure, Zara. Go ahead. Kathy, how are you? There's the back of my train over there. Cool stuff. Love the channel. Thanks, Chaffee. Right on, man. Yep, this is the iron lumber special. I got nuggets heading up the rear in my caboose over there. Hey, stop staring at my caboose, Chappie. What the hell is this? Stop! Hey, hey, hey. My Enterprise's eyes are over here, okay? Her eyes are over there. Her eyes are over there. Alright? Stop looking at her caboose. I can't help it! Oh, that's a badass locomotive. Look at that thing. It's 284. Look at how big she is. What is that? Your caboose brings all the girls to the yard. That's right. I think Nuggets might be making milkshakes over there. Why is your caboose so red? Because it breaks. People break for it because it's a caboose. Hey, username, how's your nap? 24 months. Thanks, man. Many miles on my caboose. It's been around the yard a couple of times. What? What? No, don't go. Don't leave. Ah. Oh well. How'd your people leave? Chat's riding my caboose. Hey, stop riding my caboose. Tater, thank you. Welcome back. Welcome back. EJ is Monkey. Monkey have red caboose. Novus, no, Novus, where are you going? Where are you going? I'll play the sound again. I'll play it again. Come back. So 2 bits of good news. The Red Sox won 11-3. Okay, that's more like it. And the Maple Leafs are eliminated. I don't hate that news, but it's golf season. If it's golf season, Tan, I don't know why you're talking to me about hockey. Hockey doesn't exist anymore right now. I'm sorry, it's golf season. Now we understand the obsession with bananas. Hey, why don't you shut the up? Where's my banana? I don't know what you're talking about, man. I don't know what you're talking about. Alright, gotta check the boiler. Jay's the missing link. I have one in my caboose? Why didn't anybody tell me my caboose was so big? Was that a green banana? No, I want you to listen to me, and I want you to understand me. There's nothing stealth about this banana. There's nothing suspicious at all about this stealth, not stealth banana. What did I just walk into? Nothing? Nothing. It's fine. What banana? This one. Look. I'm gonna... No, you know what? Alright, this is getting weird. I'm just gonna put that over there. I told you never to call me on this wall. This is an unregistered wall. Okay, Nuggets, we're almost there. Where are you guys at?
Working on turntable stuff up at the lumber mill. Or logging camp.
Yeah, it
Still
takes a
loading
second.
cordwood.
Okay. Looks like they got all the work done on Artemis 1. Oh, okay.
They're moving pretty quick.
Yep.
Tab them up. That's about it, I reckon.
Yeah, they are going fast.
I think that's as much as I can go.
Also, it looks like the rubber in the check valve came from an O-ring at the quick disconnect for the umbilical. Still looking into the root cause. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna be a hard. That's gonna be a hard one. That's why they're working. That's why they're busting their tail, dude.
All right, Alucard, we are ready to go.
I'm off comms for a second, guys. Okay, that was a yawn. How did it go, Cajun? It went all right. We found some things here and there, but that's not a bad thing. Nothing glaring. House has got good bones. That's the short story. The biggest thing that we found, there was a couple of electrical things here and there, a couple things this, a couple things that. It's not really a problem. The big glaring thing that we found is that the roof is on its way out. Now, don't get me wrong. It's fine, but it's old. Roofs have a life expectancy. They usually last 20 to 25 years. This one is 20 years old. So it's not going to last 20 to 25 years is how long they usually last. This one's 20, so it might last 1 more year. It might last 5 more years. We don't know. So that looks like a lot of wood. Is that amount realistic? Yeah, sure. Why wouldn't it be? What's the weirdest thing that they found? The garage has plumbing from a hose that's off of a spigot off the back of the house that goes out into the ground, up, and through the back wall of the garage, which is a little strange. That's a little weird. Exclamation point Discord, NorCal. Jackal, too many pieces of trash in GTA. Especially consider the guy's a plumber. Well, it's not that it's, you know, Panta, like, the thing is that it's not bad work. It's not bad work. It's just not up to code. The work is fine. It works just fine. I can, if I want, like, actual plumbing run into the garage, I can do that. That would cost money. But the code doesn't demand that that needs to be changed, you know? The roof and the windows and stuff are stuff I'm a little more concerned about, but we can use that to negotiate down the already offered price. We're still technically in negotiations even after the offer was accepted, which is cool. Nuggets, can you give me a brakes, please? Bruh. Bruh. Alright, now go off the brakes, dude. Oh yeah, yeah, Jackal. We've been doing GTA since 2016, dude. It ain't going nowhere. I would love to keep playing GTA. I really like it. We're just trying to think what would be the better solution. Do we do 5M or do we do... Yeah, it's getting obnoxious, dude. These kids just come in and start crashing everybody's games. Like, it's just typical teenager, I'm angry at my dad or something syndrome. It's pretty gross, actually. Are you still muted on Discord? Yep.
You know, do brakeman sort of things.
Do you want to go straight or left here?
Left.
Okay.
We want to push the other cars in. Then when we go to leave, we're going to pull these cars forward, catch the one on the siding.
we stopped for any reason?
Yep, we had to go further. The switch was thrown the wrong way.
All right, Nuggets, give me full brakes.
I'll get out and flip it.
All right, Envy, see you, buddy.
Anybody need help with anything?
Hey, Bandit.
Hello.
We're doing the iron lumber special if you want to come up here, but I think I might already have a loader coming up.
Okay.
But yeah, come on up, dude.
You might be handy at the smelter, Bandit. If
Meet you at the smelter, alright.
because they're doing a load to the smelter in this. Nobody wants some
Right.
help with the train.
Okay.
Which is set.
I just got finished watching that new Everyday Astronaut video. Oh my gosh.
Elon hates canards, confirmed.
I know.
This thing is gonna look more like Shuttle than any of us really realized.
It's because the shuttle broke the damn mold. That's how you do it. There's only so many. Like it's like how all pods bear a passing resemblance with each other. There's only so many good ways to do it.
Yeah.
My favorite part was when he asked him something and then Elon just stopped and he just started, like, you could see the gears turning in his brain. Like,
Alright,
he
got
is
you.
thinking something.
Oh yeah, dude. No.
It's like he's always thinking about different integrations.
Yeah, I have like a Starship model in my bedroom, but it's like the 2019 version of Starship. So every time I, think about Starship, I just go up there and look at it and I'm like, that's no longer a thing. They added that to it.
The biggest thing, Super Heavy still has landing gear.
My brain still goes back to ITS, the, what was it, 12 meter core or 15 meter core?
I still remember the day where it was the ITS announcement with Elon in Mexico City, and me and like my 3 friends, we all gathered in my science teacher's room after school, after like, this was like in 7th grade or 8th grade, talk about it.
I need us.
That brings
Oh,
back
no.
memories.
I mean, I've never seen, I've seen Rocket's design be drastically changed before, but it's like, I've never seen the actual process of it being public. It's like so unique how
Yeah.
public they're being with it.
All right, Bandit, tell me when you're up here. Nuggets, we're gonna wait for a sec.
How much hard are we waiting for somebody to pass?
Are you guys up at the iron mine? I thought I was going to the smelter.
We're at the iron mine.
Okay, I'll head up to the iron mine.
Oh, is this a line we need to take in order to get to the smelter?
Yes.
All right.
Spline
I
update.
can handle the switches.
Spline update got moved to next week, Dogmeat, and it's beta for next week. But yeah.
Alright, I think that's all the breaks. Oh, no, there's probably one more at the end.
You're gonna have to back up all the way past the switch I'm at if you want to, right hand run properly.
No, I think this one was already set to go to the smelter.
All right.
The first one.
All right.
Alright, this is NorCal. I figured out the voice chat. Put me to work, boss.
Okay. How are you guys doing in terms of staffing over there on the log train?
We're all right.
Okay.
I'm at the lumber mill right now, if it helps.
Oh, that's the way I see. Might as well just help load up. And...
Yeah, Railroads Online, Kathy, is what it's called. How's it going? It's going good, S. Yeah, NorCal, I mean, if you want to come up here, we need a loader. I could use a loader with Bandit on this train. We're going to be loading around iron ore. But I could also, I mean, if we want another spot, Nuggets on the brakes, and I could use a firebox guy up in the locomotive.
Or a way to easily transfer to where you are.
Run.
I've only played this game for a couple of days.
No. We're at the iron ore mine. It's close to the freight depot. It's not that far. It's just over a hill.
I took the long way around, so that's why it's taking me a little bit.
Damn
All right,
it,
you're
man.
past. But
Got it. going cross
I'm
country.
almost there.
Okey-dokey.
Alright, switch is set.
Alright, moving forward.
See, there's no fall damage.
Is he in the microphone?
What's that?
Oh, crap. Sorry, Geeson. I messed up. I didn't pay
Are you
attention.
back on train?
We forgot to throw that switch back the other direction.
What, am I muting the microphone? I'm sorry.
No, someone's gone static again.
Is it me?
Alright, go forward,
Okay.
Geeson.
I don't hear it.
You can. The switch was okay. Oh wow.
Oh no.
Oh, do we have a derailment?
No, we have a
No.
runaway.
Uh,
Pull up. Let me see if I can. I'm on the caboose. Let me see if I can apply the brakes and have it stop that way.
should be able to. Caboose has pretty strong brakes.
Hey, Blazing. You guys have a run. Oh no.
Yeah, they have a runaway train. Or
We
no.
had a derailment. They've gone on a runaway train. Jesus Christ.
Oh god, due to the train. It's not coupled, but due to the train bumping around so much, I can barely like. Here. Just, Alucard, just stop the locomotive, stop the Heisler, and just let the rest of the train roll to a stop before trying to couple, because it's just.
Okay.
Actually, is this a downgrade?
Restart
It
the
is.
counter.
Yeah, restart the counter.
Restart the counter.
We've goofed up.
so much for that. Maybe
Alright.
it's just my bad luck.
All right,
No.
there we go. The train
Geeson,
is
you can
stopped.
back.
I'll undo the brakes. This is why we have them.
0 minutes. Nuggets, get out of the caboose for a second, and then get on the last lumber car, please. And then control the brakes on the last lumber car.
I'm here.
All right, pull forward.
I fell out.
It
Oh,
should
you
be
did?
It should.
Where
be
did
a-
you go?
Oh no! It should be a
I fell
command
through
yard.
the bridge.
Oh,
Um,
Oh,
yeah, you know what, Yargo? Talk to Drummer, dude. It has been this long since the last accident. Counter reset to 0. Time period since the last time the command was pinged. Yeah, we blocked that track off for good reason. Nuggets, when lumber cars get clear of the switch, we're back in.
all right. You should be coupled now.
Alright, we got all three Geeson. We're good to back up. Switch is good. I'll check.
No, you're
the
not.
log in.
How do you? Sorry, I'm not used to link and pin.
Tongue, you have to left click first and then right click second. But the couplers on the cars can't be touching each other. They have to be a little distance away.
Switch at the end is okay, Geeson.
Okay, who made it up to the iron mine right now?
Oh, that's me.
All right, Bandit,
Right.
on the back of the caboose, so opposite the hopper cars, can you put a tongue
is
in
it
the
not?
pin in there?
Yes, sir.
Okie dokie.
Here.
It's because it's double pinned.
Oh, okay, that's why.
All right, tongue and
Coupling.
pin are in.
Thank you.
Yes, sir.
Throw the switch nuggets
Alright,
to the other
idle
track.
throttle. Go ahead and break Geeson.
No, we're gonna load from this end.
Oh, okay. You want to do? Okay, that works.
So we're only pulling forwards.
There we go. And let me just turn the brakes off these cars. Okay, I thought you had to do both pit links on them. There we go. 0. Alright, we're fine.
How do the switches in front look?
I don't actually know. Let me check. Rolling over this one, fine. Up, stop. Oh, wait, no. Nope. The switches were fine. Never mind. Keep going.
Stop. Hammer time.
Alright, Nuggets, we're kicking these up, and then you're connecting them to the back of the caboose, okay?
A little more, I think. I'm not sure. Let's try it. See what it does. Oh, that works. Okay.
You want to disconnect the caboose from the ore cars? Ore cars?
Yep. Workers.
Ore cars. Alright, it's disconnected.
Thank you, sir. Alright, Bandit. While Nugget's doing that, I'm gonna bring Enterprise back here.
Okay, let me get up to the switch for you.
Switch is already
Or
thrown,
did
dude.
you-
We're good.
Oh, it's already thrown? Okay.
Yep, and then, yeah, just get the pin in for those ore cars, and we're gonna load those ore cars forward, right? And then I'm gonna pull onto the main track with the ore cars, and we're gonna, because we want ore cars first when we're going down the hill, right?
Yep. I know that mistake.
Yep. we want ore
Okay, we're
cars first.
Okay, we're starting to go downhill, and I already saw 2 of the runaway tracks. Hopefully we don't mess this up.
The switches should be thrown for you. You should be good.
I know, but I don't want another incident like last
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, I made it to the smelter. I'm on the last of the flat cars.
For some reason,
Oh no, we compressed the damn cars! Ah! Oh, we're accident free for 0 minutes. Oh no! I bonked the cars at the exact same time that they bonked from the other side, and we compressed the drone.
Alright, break
See,
it.
this one wasn't my fault.
Listen, we went about an hour and like 30 minutes without having any like issues, and then we had 2 major issues in the course of like 10 minutes.
Okay, all right.
You know what? You notice whenever we have these issues, it's because I'm now on the server. Okay, just blame me.
Okay, well, let's
Blame
ban it.
Andy.
Ban it.
All right.
Ban it.
Dang it. Oh, we compressed it and the cars went, nah.
What's
Yeah,
this
you
small
went.
yard over
I was
here?
like, holy crap, you're going hella quick trying to lock into this ore car.
Yeah. What's that?
There's just a small yard over here. We're about halfway between the sawmill and the smelter.
Oh, that's just in case one train's coming up the paperclip.
Ah.
Maybe pull forward ahead of the switch and then back in, connect to the other end of the train, and then...
We can re-rail these things, so... Nuggets, do you know how to re-rail? Jump if you do. Okay, so re-rail these cars up at the other end of the train over here. We'll collect the caboose later.
Oh, is the line down to the smelter only single track?
Yeah, for now, yeah, because
Yeah.
it was really, really hard to make.
That's fair.
We're waiting until the spline update to
That's...
expand it.
I thought EJ said that we were gonna start a new map once the spline update comes out.
It depends
Well,
if it's
yeah,
backwards
we are.
compatible. Alright, Bandit, we're coming in again.
Yeah.
Alright, Joey. Alright, NorCal, Bandit,
You're good?
I need you guys over here to help me load. NorCal, do you know how to load?
Oh, okay. Apparently you're not good. Okay, back up again. What the freak is happening?
Alright, break it.
Oh, wait. Okay, now you're good. So I got that one. Alright, now you should be good.
Okay, I already have one hopper car loaded. I'm gonna get the next one. Vandy, you tell me, and then you guys bring those lifts down into the car. Remember, look at the commodity value, not the animation, right?
Yes. Keep coming. 5.
I always love how the caboose never ends up at like
4,
the end of the train.
3, 2, 1, right there.
How much longer am I running EJRR ops? Hi, Blazing, by the way. Probably...
You just need one shoot. Just one shoot. It's fine.
Okay.
No, you can... I mean, yeah, I put you guys both on loading duty.
I guess you can do 2 shoots if you want.
Yeah, flow them both. Screw it. Blazing, when the logging cordwood train is done, and then we bring this thing back, then we're done. So it's probably going to be about 30 minutes. It might be a reset, Joey, yeah.
Alright, that's good. Yep, you can move forward.
I'm just creeping it, Bandit. We just gotta be patient.
Yep. I agree.
But Blazing, I'm dialing us in for a Tuesday Railroads stream.
You're good,
start off.
you're good.
We're good.
Stop.
Yeah, so there's like the animation, and then like NorCal, I'm saying this for you. If you look down and it highlights the resources, like look down at the coal that's going into the car, or the iron ore, in the top left of your screen, it'll say how much is in there. It'll say the payload. That is not correlative to the animation. So like it'll say it's full, the commodity will say it's full, but the car will visually, okay, it'll visually show it not full. But if you just sat there and looked at the car, it's going to.
Oh, stop spelling it!
Sorry.
You're wasting material. Alright, stop. Yeah, and you can waste material if you're overfilling it too, so...
Yeah, that's why you gotta be careful.
That's why I don't go down all the way, because it's like... it takes a little bit for it to go back up.
Yeah. So I'll be at work on Tuesday. Do you guys...
at school.
Where did the Heisler end
full.
up, Alucard?
We have the
it's
Heisler.
at the cordwood down the paperclip.
Oh, okay. Where did the logger train go?
We're allowed in the last few cars still.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I got you.
Yeah, we split the train and decided to do 2 separate
Yeah, it makes sense.
runs instead of just trying to do it all at once.
Alright, you're good there.
Cleater's about 15 minutes away from defaulting on the month of freedom. Oh no! Oh no! Ian,
How's it going?
what up?
The pineapples appeared.
I have returned from a Weird Al concert.
Did he play Dare to Be Stupid?
He did play Dare to Be Stupid, a lounge version.
Alright, go forward.
Okay, a lounge version.
That man knows how to put on a show. Good God.
Yeah, he's pretty good, man.
Do you know?
I wish he would have done the Super Bowl, okay? That would have been the best Super Bowl ever.
Same. EJ, do you know Albuquerque, the song?
Yeah.
Oh yes, I know that song. Like,
He played it, and
hard.
like 8 minutes
Breakies.
through, he lost his place, so he had to restart.
Keep coming forward a little bit.
Okie dokie.
Albuquerque was like the biggest meme in my friend group like last year because my friend Jack's from Albuquerque and we would just play that song on loop while doing Minecraft immersive railroading. It was so fun.
Alright, you're good right there.
It's such a good song because you don't know where it's going.
Yeah, we even built like on that Minecraft server. We even built an Albuquerque Holiday Inn.
Joe Shepard, I flew around with the PMGG 737 the other day. I got it started with no checklist, man, and we flew it around. No checklist, man. Your boy's getting good at this. It took me a while though. It took me like an hour to turn the damn thing on, getting all the cross feeds right and everything. But it was still cool.
Oh, nice. He
That
played
one's-
Yoda tonight.
That one was like my favorite one. Alright, move forward.
Yeah, fellas, I'm saying it in Discord, but I'll say it for chat too. Yeah, I got the PMDG 737, and it is awesome. Well worth the cash.
For a minute, I thought you were gonna get the. I thought you were getting the Breed Dog 737 Max. You can stop right there.
Yeah.
But that one is a little bit glitchy, even though it's cheaper.
Yeah.
But it's a little glitchy.
It was a treat to fly it. I crashed it though.
Yeah.
Whoops. I
gotta learn how to land it.
No, I did not crash it on landing. Believe it or not, I landed it first try. No problem. I crashed it trying to do a barrel roll.
Oh, that's funny.
Move forward.
Yeah, chat was like, do a flip. I'm like, I can't. It's a 730.
Do a barrel roll.
They're like, yeah, do a barrel roll. I'm like, okay.
All right, back it up a little bit, Geeson.
Okay, stop.
And stop right there.
Yep.
They have that MiG that you like also as a free download for add-ons.
Yeah, neat.
Like that old, I think it was the MiG 15, was it?
Yeah, that's cool.
And then
Okay, go ahead.
they have the Concorde in the official Microsoft store that you can purchase too.
Yeah, I saw it. I've been snooping on it in the background. So, S-Master, do RS-25s have autogenous pressurization? Yes. Yep. Yeah, that's shuttle and SLS. Yep, both of them do.
More Geeson. One more train car.
Alright, it's full. Alright, that was your last car, you're full.
Alright, Bandit, make sure all the tongues are in the lumber cars that we have to pick up. NorCal, jump onto the back car and just come with the train.
Alright, I think that'll work. Let's see.
So, I'm gonna go back onto the main line. NorCal, if you look down the line, there's the left track and the right track. The right track leads to nothing, so we buffered it off. So
nope, one more Geeson. Sorry.
We're gonna go through a crossover. When I get the train fully onto the left track, let me know, okay?
Alright, the tongues are ready.
Okay, perfect. Nuggets, get the caboose to 100% in preparation for shunting.
That'll work, Geeson.
So, chat, what I'm doing here, these cars went up empty, but they're coming down full. So, in the same way that you want tongue weight on a trailer, if you've ever towed anything, you want the mass of the payload on your trailer to be closer to the front of the trailer than the back. You want it definitely in front of the tires on the trailer. I want all the weight on my train up front for the same reasons. If you have like a center of gravity of the train, you need it towards the front. Because if these things were on the back, they would have moment over the rest of the train, and it can cause problems. Yeah.
Yeah, you're at risk of string lining at that point.
Yeah.
Where some of the lighter cars just come off.
I learned that from experience.
Yeah.
I learned that from Norfolk Southern doing exactly that and derailing on Horseshoe Curve like 3 times in the course of 6 months.
Derp.
Alright, Alucard, we're at the mill.
Nugget said the caboose is at 100%.
Does this game actually simulate it, though? It absolutely does, Jerry. Yeah, this game with trains is like what Kerbal is with planes. Oh, yeah?
That's why I said I learned from experience. That means I did do this in the game.
What? Yeah, what? This is why I'm doing this way, man.
Geeson, we're all loaded up.
EJ got about 1 more car length.
Okay.
You guys switch the switches?
When we're clear, flip that switch to the right.
Alright, Alucard, the place where we need to...
Switch throne.
Okay.
Backing up.
We're going to need to fire up the little porter we have over here in order to shuffle the cars back and forth in order to actually unload the cordwood flats. So...
I'm not necessarily...
Does anyone need a hand with a train? Because I just spawned in, I don't know what to do.
Yeah. Is there any way you can get over to
I'm not 100% if it's better than trains gimbals. I've played trains. I played Trains Railroad Simulator a long time ago. I think I had TRS like 2013 or something. I think it was Trains 13. It's pretty good. This is cool because you can build the layouts too. You see all this whole layout? I built all of it. Yeah, you can make the tracks, which is freaking sweet, dude.
So everyone else, make sure you're in the company.
Thanks for reminding me.
Cool.
All right. I don't know how steam. Well, I know steam locomotives work, just not in this game. So.
Same principle.
Well, yeah, obvious.
Game's in early access right now, Gimbal. I generally try to run about 10 people. The simulation gets a little chonky. If you notice, we got a little bit of frame rate problems here. And then client, because it's non-dedicated, or it's all it's all non-dedicated service. Client service stuff is a little chonky right now. But yeah, I've had up to 10 people in here operating 3 or 4 different trains, and it's not too bad. The sync for clients though is a little. All right, Bandit.
Did you mute us?
Yeah, I just for a second I was talking to chat. Just yeah, couple it. And...
Yep. You're coming in about 10 away. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1.
So close, Geese, and half car length. Keep going forward a little more.
I can't see the back of the train, so.
I got you. Sorry. Yeah, he got another car length.
Exactly.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Keep going. Keep going.
Oh, nice shots, dude.
Bandit, is it okay? I dropped the pin in.
Yeah, go ahead. And...
All right, you're clear, Geese.
It's a good day for shooting that.
All right. I guess I'm controlling the porter now.
We flipped.
Maybe we should name.
Yep, you're clear back.
Can you name the porters? Because maybe we can name them after like Apollo capsules or Mercury capsules would be nice.
You can name things just once in the bind menu.
Yeah, Bandit, keep coupling it up. Tell me when we're unloaded.
When you're switching
Whoa!
the yard area, you
That almost derailed.
Stop, TJ.
Yep.
Stop,
all right.
stop, stop.
Brakes are on. Brakes are on.
Alright, we are all coupled.
Keep going, Geese, and about six car lengths.
Bandit, check the brakes on all the cars. Nugget, keep the brakes
Yes,
at 100
sir.
right now.
4 car lengths. 3 car lengths. 2 car lengths. 1 car length, and there.
Thank you.
We're connected, Geeson.
TJ, do you want all the brakes at 0 right now?
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Yeah, we're getting ready to
Right.
move out here.
Just check all the brakes and we'll stop going forwards.
Will do.
Oh, why'd you just disconnect the caboose, Nugget?
It wasn't connected.
Oh, back up.
Okay.
Alright, I'm descending on the smelter now.
All right.
Who's down there?
I am and Alucard is.
Cool. Alright.
You
I'll
can
be
help
there in a
us.
minute.
Yeah, you can help us unload the cars.
Alright, you're connected.
Okay.
All the brakes are at 0. There's a couple spots I want to check just to make sure that they're connected. When I get there, I'll let you go forward.
Nuggets,
All
put the caboose.
car brakes are off.
Okay, cool, perfect. Nuggets, put the caboose brakes at 100, please.
Okay, go forward slightly.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I have Nuggets on the brakes there, and we'll see what cars. I'll tension the train. We'll see what cars stay together.
Right.
You're docked. How much do you want to pull out?
Uncouple the first 2 cars. We're gonna have to do these 2 at a time.
You're tensioned, right?
Should be.
You good?
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, I think we're good.
Okay. Orcal, come up here and then stoke the firebox. Do you know how to do that?
Yes, I do.
Okay, cool. Just keep my firebox stoked and you can just enjoy the ride, man. Nuggets, you're on brakes. Bandit, you can go back in the caboose and just chill. Just watch for derailments or something.
Can you use the rear wagon to like 30%?
Alright, I see y'all with the lumber train here.
Sorry, just say that again, please.
Woodwood train.
Set the
yeah.
last part today.
Oh, hello.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna let it load in for a minute. I'll be right back.
Yeah, that's fair.
I wish I had a thing where you could like download the server map and you can keep it, so like it wouldn't take 20 minutes to rebuild it. But
Well, in the future, they're gonna fix that issue. So just be patient with it.
yeah.
That's what they'll do. They'll be like, they'll grab a save.
Alright.
You join us.
Breaks.
Yeah, that's I think you might have right-clicked and uncoupled it.
I
And
am
you're
so
good to go.
sorry.
Oh, dude, it's all good.
All right.
That's circle. Did I do that?
Oh, what did you do?
Don't worry about it. It's fine. You saw nothing. No, hey, train, stop it. Stop it. Stop it.
So is the porter taking some of the cordwood?
Yeah, we're putting it into that site. We're unloading all the cordwood here, and
Oh, and you're
because
just
of the
taking it. Oh, sorry.
yeah, we loaded up the cordwood at the logging camp, and now we're just bringing it over here, and then we're gonna empty the whole train and then just go back. Hello, why are you not moving?
Brakes.
Why is there not a line
Brakes
going
are off.
right into here?
Yeah, that's kind of a pain, but we have to deal with the track we got.
Okay.
It's because it was the
Oh.
first thing I made, dude, and it's crap. It's a terrible way of doing things.
Hey, you're
Fire, this is not 0 minutes because it's not technically a runaway train. We can still fix this. Okay.
I mean, can we
Fix
not
this.
extend the track, or should we not like modify it at all?
How do you
Jade,
increase
do you want
boiler
a couple?
pressure, by the way?
Yeah.
Add more fuel.
Yeah, it should be. It doesn't want to go. It doesn't want to couple it.
How exactly do you do that?
You look on your left and there is firewood. With the left you pick up and then you throw it in.
Okay, let's just get this to the
All right, I'll help you
actual-
unload when it gets into the station here.
yeah, unloading part right there.
Yep.
Oh shit! I did it again.
No, it's all good.
Yeah.
Dude. It's fine.
Oops, I did it again.
I was just making sure, watching it.
You know,
so you're
my
good.
lag is really bad. That might be part of the problem.
Ian,
Yeah.
before you unload,
If you, Norco, if you want to go back there, I can do the fire for him.
Okay,
I'm in the company.
I'll head for the brakes.
okay.
Oh wait,
I'll
why
be
does
a
this say?
brakeman
It says,
instead.
hang on. Actually, could you unload? It
Yeah,
says
Nuggets got
employer.
the brakes, so you can just watch the scenery go by.
Interesting. Okay.
Brakes. There we go.
There you go.
Okay, we're set to jet. Everybody.
Bit more.
Ethan, do you think more brakes, or can I run ahead and work on switches?
I think we're alright, brake wise.
Alright, let me go work on switches.
Okay, now I'm employed. Cool.
Yeah, can someone?
I
someone
got
else-
us going.
Someone else man the locomotive, because.
I
did,
could, yeah.
sister. Yeah.
All right, and then I'll just deal with switches and whatnot. All right, unloaded.
Yes, Nuggets.
Cool. I'll back this up.
Yeah,
Actually,
and then
okay, go ahead.
just
Jess.
to
No, sorry, I was saying go ahead on the comms. Nuggets 5.
Oh, we are like dying on boiler pressure here.
yeah, exactly. We're gonna put all the empties into this siding over here.
Dude, this train can hold so much
Gotcha.
water, it's crazy.
All right, I'm just gonna coast us out of here. Let me know when I'm clear of the switch and I'll stop us here and we can get it moved.
Alright. Pull forward a little bit more.
Forward or back?
Backwards.
Backwards. Backwards copy. That is forward. Okay. Oh, we lost boiler pressure. I can't move anymore.
Oh.
Oh, we're inching along.
We are.
We are indeed. How far are we on the switch?
The switch is set in the right way.
Cool. Just give me a minute to get this back on.
That's fine. I think when I started, it only had about 150 boiler pressure.
Yeah, we're at a nice right to 0.
Nice.
Ouch. Is that my bank account or is that the boiler pressure?
I wish it was a big account. I could use any type of money right now.
Oh.
Loads of money.
Oh, wait, we have 0 traction here.
Maybe it's just me being on the other side of the country, but this train looks like a conga line for fucking Broncos.
Dude,
Yeah,
it's,
it does that.
yeah, that's the spline update should fix the popcorning, dude. The train looks like it's just bup, 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 bup. It's like they're going over potholes.
What are these Pennsylvania roads?
Savage. Chris, what's
Bottom.
up, man?
I mean, with EJ, it would be Albuquerque Road.
Joe Shepard, the tech tree for the locomotives should go up to 1968, if I'm remembering correctly.
You separate the splines when you want to remove them. Now you can do nice small segments that you can switch out, and when you do a long spline later on, will you remove like 3 kilometers at once?
I don't know. Honestly, the way they make the tracks now is not really too bad. My big thing, Alucard, with it is, like, if you're in the middle of a corner and you stop and you place the track, you can't continue that corner without making another straight piece. That's really annoying.
Yeah.
Alright, we have pressure again. I tapped out for a moment.
Alright, I'm bringing us onto the siding here.
How
Yeah,
many,
just
how many more cordwood cars you guys got to unload?
We unloaded 2 out of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Alright, I'm letting the cars go. Can someone hit the
Yeah.
brakes on those?
That probably wasn't the best idea.
Why
So,
was it?
fellas, okay, real quick, sorry,
He's cleared all the way into the sawmill, sorry.
Oh my god, are there no tracks there?
Shit.
No, it's a render issue.
you can, you guys can do 2 cordwood cars at a time.
Good, I
Yeah,
think
that's
it's
we
here.
figured that out.
Okay, cool.
We
Alright,
don't
there
want
we
that
go.
track, though. He's-
Can we extend the track out there, or
We
is that
want
like
the one over here.
blocking the way?
We want the one
No.
on the right side, it's on, not the left side.
It's a loop.
Oh, okay, you're gonna hit it that way. Got it.
I'm not reversing those images.
I am pushing this.
Alright, he's
Alright.
I'll grab the switch.
Alright, the next 2 parts after that.
You set the switch against you. Did you realize that, right?
I got. Oh.
Yeah, you set the switch against you. You weren't on the correct. So just back up, and then go over the switch, and then we can couple back up to 2 more volts.
See, I am smoldering.
I am too. Don't worry.
We're coming back down from the iron mine, but we're not going to be there for probably about 15 minutes, something like that.
Nice. Oh yeah, you gotta take the loop down and everything.
Yeah. All right. You can couple up to the train.
Alright, I'll punch her. I'm just gonna give her a little juice and just coast it in. Small train.
Little
Little babby train.
And then,
You're good to go.
are you
So-
on? Hold on. Yep, there we go. I'll get the switches, of course.
Alrighty.
Or actually, no, I'll unload. Just do whatever.
I'll just stay on the train. Let's do
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
EJ, you gotta go. All right, Nuggets is out. NorCal, you're on rear brake, man.
Okay.
I love EJ just cut down some trees to get a better view.
You're damn right I did.
Like blank, like.
Lucky for you, there's no
there on
EPA
his
around this
face.
time.
Yep.
There's enough woodland, you'll be fine.
Here, let me do it in a more sustainable way. And, you know, instead of getting like a big chainsaw or something out here, I'll just burn the trees down. Think the EPA would go for that?
There's no EPA to tell you no, so.
Oh, yeah.
And
That's a good point.
listen, you can just say it was a controlled burn to get rid of all the undergrowth, so it doesn't.
You
You
good?
know,
That's
it's
Just say it
not
was
a
a prank.
that.
It's not a. It's
No,
not a
quick, no,
fire
quick, no.
later.
Yep. And that's the
This-
picture that I wanted right there.
Are we good to keep going forward now?
Yeah.
This thing has so much momentum. I'm only now starting to go forward.
I did not file an EIR, Panta, but I'm not going to sit here and tell you that this railroad isn't impacting the environment, so...
EJ, the caboose brakes are set at 6%. Do you want anything
Listen.
different?
No, 6% is good, dude. We're trying to create tension on the cars so they don't bunch up, because that will break the train if we're not careful.
Listen, the EIR was delayed by 6-7 months, but it was worth it in the end. So.
Yeah, because it wasn't delayed because the report took a long time. It was delayed because it took 7 months to get here because telegrams don't exist.
Yeah, they had to bring it from New York out here.
Yep.
Yeah. Also, there were a stupid amount of comments too.
Yeah.
You know, people writing in letters. Paper's heavy.
Yeah.
People writing in outside the jurisdiction of the United States of America.
Hopefully we get a Fonzie back from the 1912 EPA.
All right, stop.
I'm trying. Oh Lord, he's trying. Hit the brakes on the cars.
Yeah, NorCal, what we're trying to do, if we tension the cars, they don't walk left to right as much, and it's less likely for the train to derail in a tight turn when we're
Are we
going
good?
down the hill.
Yeah, we're good.
Yeah, I understand the concept. I just wasn't sure exactly what you're saying.
All right, man. All good.
All right, there we go. Choo-choo.
I don't know if you heard before, but Cletus finally posted his video for a month of free.
Yeah, I got you. Month of...
Why are you cutting down all the trees?
I haven't
Being
watched it.
funny.
You know what, EJ? If you ever win, if you ever won one of those turbos, would you put it in
All right.
the 250?
That'd be nice.
Good to go forward.
Yeah.
With the
Precision Performance Turbo in your 250.
Yeah, that'd be sick, dude.
Just give it a push. I will uncouple the.
They could, Granite, yes.
Okay. You can brake. You can brake.
Braking.
That's awesome, and I think the FAA also had to go in and rule out all of the non-United States citizens too.
Yeah, Hibbit, that happened. And I said that was going to happen right after he posted it. I remember. It was one of the few times where I'm like, why did you do that? And then we listened to the public comment section, and there were people that were like, baba boy, baba boy, baba boy, bye bye. Like, it's just.
You're good.
Sweet. I'd like to make a comment. Baba Booey.
Pretty much. And then there was another guy who said Starship is a weapon system that's designed to bomb the Russians.
In your dreams, pal.
He's like, well, let's just call it like it is. That thing's a dang old weapon system. It's gonna kill people. I'm like, what the fuck?
As he drives off in his lifted truck.
Dude, it's
public comments can be fun. I remember there was like a public comment for like the Canadian Pacific's acquisition of Kansas City Southern, and there was this one guy who's like, "This is an attempt by Canada to like get rid of American independence by buying this railroad." And I'm like, excuse me, what?
Let me know when we have the pins out.
You good?
You know, maybe kicking the cars into the siding isn't the best idea.
Anything juicy, Pyro? Penta, I'll find you for suggesting blasphemy.
So if it goes wrong, just blame EJ.
Oh, what?
Well,
Wait, what?
I mean, I'm fine with that.
No,
Man,
you know
I'm
what?
all
No.
tired.
When in doubt, you blame Yarg, okay?
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Don't blame
Does
EJ.
Yarg even play Rares online? Doesn't matter. You still blame him.
I personally blame Yarg.
The smelter is using up cordwood as fast as we're bringing it in.
Oh well.
Hey, whatever.
Well, we probably could use more cordwood cars then, I guess.
I mean,
Oh,
honestly,
God,
if
an
you
even
just-
longer train, that would make switching this even more of a tedious process.
I gotta turn that into a loop. We gotta turn the logging
I was
camp
about-
into a loop.
Yeah.
I was about to say we got to turn it into like a straight shot, so you just pull right through, like coast through, and just drop it off.
You good to go forward?
Sick. It's 3 whistles forward, 2 whistles back, right?
1 whistle forward, 3 whistles back.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it's 2
2 forward, 3 back.
Yeah.
2 forward, 3 back. Cool.
Thing? Or what?
You know what? Just do whatever you want, okay?
I'll do 8 whistles forward and 7.5 whistles back.
And if you're creeping along at low speed in the yard, you're supposed to have the bell on.
You're supposed to have the bell in the yard no matter what.
The sander's gonna be running all the time. Just gotta be fair.
Remember, like, on a Rare Club, there's this one guy who's, like, constantly complaining. It's like, people pull into yards, but they don't ring their bell.
Okay, boomer.
Like, hey, I ring my bell when it's pulling into the yard. 'Cause I have this one model that has an e-bell that's, like, the most ear-shattering thing ever. But I intentionally ring it in the yard just to annoy people. Which, I mean, it's like, hey, that's what you're supposed to do.
Are there whistle signals for train offloading and loading?
No.
They're gonna add signs. Not right now, though.
I'm so glad they're adding tunnels. That's gonna be so cool.
Yeah. A viewer in chat works with the guy that coded the tunnels for this game.
Oh wait, you can seriously just, I thought you don't have to be stopped to unload the cars.
No.
No, you can slowly move to unload it.
It's so nice. Like you just
Okay,
you just coast through and just unload as you go.
Interesting.
Yeah, it's nice. How many more we got? Like 6?
Yeah.
4.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Frankie's work completely unloaded.
And then I think it would probably be a good idea to. Is there a turntable here or not?
Yeah, there is. It's in the yard.
All right, then we should probably turn the Heisler around, and then
No, so
It's dead.
there's actually a turnaround area just past. There's like a loop just past the yard to where you
Send
can
it.
turn the train around.
yeah.
Good
the
to go
thing is,
forward.
Yep.
I'd
We're all
want to put the
encompassed.
I want to put the Heisler in the front of the train this time.
Nice.
Oh, do that with that loop.
Yeah.
It's faster than doing it with the.
Yeah, the thing is, we
Right,
have
right.
to put the train on a siding first and then run around and move the locomotive.
I'm off comms for a second, Bandit.
Okay.
Well, they're looking at getting a roadmap published for after the spline update, including workshop content, which will support other gauges. Cool. Yeah, Make answered it, Zuna. Sorry, I missed it.
Do like 3 cars at once. I think we can make it, honestly. We'll just have to pull forward and pull back.
You can. You just have to be a little more careful about it, but you can absolutely do 3.
Let's do it, just because we have 6 left. Let's not waste time, because EJ's
yeah.
about to get here. Right?
We're making it. Yeah, we're making our way through Bandit Pass right here.
Yeah, this is where I derailed, chat. Actually, to be honest, I almost fully sent the Enterprise over the unfinished bridge, but I managed to stop it in time, and the train basically decided to accordion into each other and cause a really big wreck.
I'm really happy I put that buffer in there, dude. I was telling Chad on the way up. I'm like, I'm really happy I did that.
Like, literally, it was just the front 2 wheels were hanging off, and the whole train was just on. That was it. That was how close it was.
That's right.
I am so immersed in this game, I was about to spit out the window of the locomotive without realizing I'm in my basement. I was like a half second away, but I'm like, I cannot do that.
We're going through the second horseshoe here. Look at that view.
Good to send it.
Backwards.
Punch it, cool.
You didn't.
Yep. You can forward again.
Somebody just dropped something.
Looking at all the stonework across the valley, wondering how much of the map volume is excavated to make that happen.
Say that again, NorCal?
Looking at all the stonework supporting the tracks across the valley here, I can't help wondering how much of the map volume was excavated to make that happen.
I don't know.
Now you're good.
But I will tell you, it took me a long time to make, so probably about as long as it'd take to freaking scoop that all up now.
Oh yeah, we are uncoupled. Wow, this thing is chugging.
No pun intended.
Yeah, I was.
Ah.
Chugga, choo choo.
I wish this game would be so realistic to where it's like you have to set up blasting zones to blast your tunnels.
That'd be awesome.
And like, you have to buy dynamite and stuff.
By dynamite, then you have to excavate it out.
Oh, and you have to bring like train cars to load the ground too. Ooh, I'm getting too excited.
On my screen,
I didn't, Alex.
Ian, it looked like you.
I might play some
Betsy
Minecraft
just
when
kind
we're
of
done here.
Blew
maybe.
up like into
But,
the air,
getting a
and then
little
it just glitched back down onto the track.
Boy.
I must go now.
If not, I might jump in on Monday and play. Who knows? If not,
I must
I
go
don't
to
know.
my people.
We might just have to do it next
It is
week.
easy to
My
have.
schedule's getting really, really clogged up with
The
house
physics
stuff.
of Microsoft
Turns out that
Simulator,
acquiring
where
a home
if you
is
derail, the trains would just launch
time-consuming.
like a billion miles into the air.
No, yeah, there's a fine line between games and realisms that I think a lot of games like to flirt with. But
Yeah.
if you've that fun point to where it's like challenging but not too realistic,
no problem.
it can be a fun game.
How are you?
Yeah, like I think this game has it good. Like maybe like a hint more realistic, but I think this really has it.
I want less for fun.
Well, you got to remember that part of the reason why this simulation isn't as bad as we like, it could be more realistic, because I engineered the tracks right. Like, so we're not going to get problems. If there was another player playing around that didn't know how to engineer the tracks, the train would be derailing in the corners and stuff.
That's true.
Why have we switched lanes?
Just they're used to running on the right, so I just instinctively did that. Sorry.
Are
You're
we
damn
good on
right,
the switches?
Yeah, we are.
Hey, 10,
Cool. I'm
32
sending it
months.
forward,
Thanks,
but it
man.
is struggling.
We are. Does it really matter what? Because I know right-hand running is just a normal thing, unless you're Chicago Northwestern. But
Yeah, no,
do we
it's-
just have a
it's really rare,
standardized,
though.
like, you have to run on the right
This week,
hand?
this week
Just
it's been
whatever.
hard. It's a tough one.
Just whatever, as far as I
And
know.
then there was 3 rocket launches this week,
Should I
and
put
I
the
got
sander
most
on?
of them. But
Yeah, it looks like it's helping, yeah.
no, not necessarily. I try to keep everybody on the right-hand sides of the tracks if we're running dual lines.
Right, you have to be very careful.
I am coasting this thing in at this speed and no faster. I
Alright.
need you guys to start unloading as quick as you can when we get in there, just to get some weight off of this. Because
Alright.
this thing, the brakes are not working on this pretty much.
Oh lord.
What locomotive?
So we gotta hurry up.
Hopefully that last minute since accident timer doesn't reset.
I have the brakes on full right now for reference.
God.
Okay, so that's it. I'm gonna help you with unloading. Like, I'm abandoning the locomotive for now.
Yeah, because if the brakes are on.
Yeah, and because, like, we need to get rid of weight. That's what we need right now. And we have plenty of room here. Alright, gentlemen.
Let us go.
I'm coming in here to tell you good luck.
Oh, I saw the
Car
unload.
restoration stuff all the time.
Here we go.
Excellent.
I love how they're just like tumbling off.
Because they're supposed to land on the platform, but there's no platform. Alright, and stopped.
We did it.
Oh, no way. Now only one more time.
Yeah. And then we have to go at a billion
If
miles an hour
they
to get
don't
back to the
land
yard.
on the platform, they don't count in here.
Oh, they
Yeah, they have
Okay.
to land on the platform.
don't? Okay, I didn't know. We didn't know that.
Well, okay, we only lost like 6. We're fine.
Only that's like an
Six?
entire. That's an entire car.
Don't blame
Panta,
me, I'm just the engineer.
are those the videos that, like, they have no sound, or that they have no talking, it's just, like, a mic right over a guy, like, hitting, like,
I
scraping
wish I
paint
could
off
view
with
the
a
employer
Dremel?
funds.
Yeah, just watch EJ stream. He'll get
What? Wait, what?
Hey,
Yeah.
we're not paid.
it.
Nothing
Pay
positive.
us.
Wait, what? You trying to embezzle funds, you little shit?
Lane 2, lads.
We're trying to embezzle funds in our own pockets.
We're performing money laundering on a rail line.
I mean, hey, that happens.
Why don't you
Panta,
use the
I just
laundry
wanna-
car?
Panta, I just want to say my favorite restoration YouTube videos to watch is Adam Savage Tested. That is my favorite.
Oh, he's good.
He has some of the coolest stuff he ever works on for restoring and or even just crafting.
What is this, a
Alright.
union meeting? That's not allowed.
I'm sending the empties in, guys.
Tell you what Spider-Man is, he's a vigilante.
Bring me pictures of Spider-Man.
Bring me pictures of Spider. You saw it. You mentally pictured the face, didn't you?
Alright, the empties are coming into the switchyard. I'm
Yes.
bringing the Loki in.
You serious?
J.K. Simmons is like secretly one of my favorite actors.
Secretly?
The switch wasn't flipped.
I mean, he was in Portals, so why not love
That is true.
him?
Wait, he was in Portal?
Yeah, he's Cave
He was
Johnson,
Cave
man.
Johnson?
Yeah, he's Cave
Yeah, he was
Johnson.
Cave
Yes.
Johnson.
Oh my god.
How did you not
That's
know
why.
that? Ian?
That's why I secretly love him.
I didn't realize that. Holy crap.
Yeah, he's
Watch
Cave
your-
Johnson.
I don't want your damn lemons. What the heck am I supposed to do with these?
I'm gonna go to the Heisler and see if I can turn it the correct way.
That's awesome.
He's
Cave
also a
Johnson.
very talented
Cave Johnson.
Broadway song and dance
done.
man.
What is that gif? What is the? What is that gif? Jesus Christ! I'm driving the train, but I can't. Wait, hold on.
Oh, hey, we're coming up to the smelter.
Yeah, we're unloading the cordwood right now. It's using it up as soon as we bring it in.
2 more cars till we're in the siding, Geese.
Oh, what the hell?
So, actually, what was even greater was Steam came out whenever they came out with a Steam Deck, they created a game specifically for the Steam Deck, but you can play it on your PC.
Hey,
And
Savvy, what's
it
up,
has
dude?
like more Cave Johnson. Cave Johnson is just amazing in there too. It was hilarious.
That's beautiful. Oh, hello.
Really, Hibbit. Dang.
Hi guys.
How are you?
Don't you know your actions have consequences? Oh gosh, that is so loud.
Such a good noise.
That is so loud.
I know. I was like, it is loud.
What is that, like a 3 chime? I'm not a whistle guy.
And now, hear the trains in their mating call, in their natural habitat.
Alright, can we get some switches thrown back here?
I'm currently switching to Heisler.
Sick.
Alright.
Alright,
was
we gotta
in-
clear the tracks here for EJ coming through.
Yeah. Who's in the Heisler?
I am.
Alright, short line, latch that caboose. Latch 28, I think is what the caboose that you guys have. Just latch it and shunt it onto the left side, the siding that's to the left of my train.
Keep going, Geeson.
Yeah, I know.
Okie dokie.
I'll let you know when we're all the way in.
I was
Yeah,
in.
no, I changed signal.
Oh, okay.
Alright, we got the last load here of cordwood coming in, so...
Okay, perfect timing.
I see you coming. We're running parallel here.
Alright, NorCal, give me 100 brakes on the caboose, please.
Just start
Alright.
throwing brakes because
Thank you,
The
sir.
brakes.
You can break these and we're in.
yeah, you got to start throwing brakes to have full brake.
Oh
Alright,
my
alright.
god! It's... I can't
Oh,
even
yeah,
see him, and it's so loud.
I was trying to do a shave and a haircut. I was in Manassas today, and an Amtrak train came by, Manassas, Virginia, and he
played like jingles on his horn. It was great.
Nice. No, but I've never seen it.
You're clear to go.
Alright, we're
Yeah.
coming back in.
Walk. All right. Perfect.
Still got full brakes. You want them off?
No. I'm just coasting the train, dude. We're just waiting for them to get clear of the line, and then we're gonna offload this ore and get the heck out of here.
We're gonna make it back before you.
Debatable.
So are we just gonna tow the porter back home on the Heisler?
No, the porter lives here.
Yeah, Betsy lives
Oh,
here.
okay.
Yeah,
I gotta
Betsy
make a
lives
shed for her.
Aw.
Good, Casimir.
Alright, we're
EJSA
bringing the
Railroad,
wood
public service announcement for all EJSA and EJ and SA employees. We would appreciate it if conductors refrain from using Morse code to toot profanity with the whistles.
That probably happened.
Any recent development?
Sorry.
Casimir? Not really.
Switches are thrown for EJ.
Alright, let's start unloading this wood.
What's the Morse code for Canard?
What's that? Alright, NorCal, off the brakes, dude. Give me 0 for now.
0 brakes.
Thank you, sir.
Where are the cordwood? Oh, I see.
good, Panther.
Wait, are the cordwood flats? Oh no, the siding goes more into the woods. I thought they were derailed for a moment.
I know.
Can you grab the Columbia stills?
Alright, the last car is coming through here. Don't unload it till it gets to the platform.
I can't tell if they're everyone. They keep flashing in and out.
They look open
I
on
don't know
my
if you
screen.
want to
You
stop
should brake.
short for
You
them to
should
go
brake.
back out and then shunt
Brake
the
the
car
porter.
back out.
Uh-oh.
They're open.
Break.
Nah, Bandit,
braked.
we'll offload while we're moving.
Good.
Okay. If it works this time.
I'm gonna send her back. Oh, EJ's got the line.
Yeah, give me 1 second.
Yep, you're good. We'll stay here.
Stay put.
Yes, sir.
No iron products to depot. It's getting kind of late, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we should just bring these trains back and then call it a night.
That's the plan. Everybody, RTB when you're done with your missions.
It takes a while to organize everything back at the depot too.
Yep. Okay.
And it's not a short drive back either.
No.
I flipped the switch.
No,
already.
not at all.
It's a longer drive to the iron.
All right, try it, Bandit.
This has been great.
Yeah, it's fun, isn't it?
It is.
No.
Columbia is in bed and snugly.
What do you have? What locomotive do you have, EJ?
Enterprise.
Nice. We all know Discovery is the best shuttle, though.
Of course. It's an obvious question, or an obvious answer.
If only for the reason that I live about 10 minutes away from it.
Yeah.
It also did STS 51A, which is like the greatest shuttle mission ever. At least I think it's STS 51A. The one where they retrieved those 2 satellites and brought them back down.
Mm-hmm.
Is there supposed to be like a little residual left in the bottom of the cars?
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah.
Cool.
So Ian, if you stare at that little residual thing,
Stop!
and it highlights, it should tell you if there's no payload in the top left corner.
Yeah, it says 0 out of 10. That makes sense. That was just scary. I'm just like, did we lose some?
No, we're good.
We couldn't get this one car unloaded.
What?
Yeah, this one car, I tried telling you to stop, but I don't think you heard me.
Maybe.
That's a long train. Good lord, dude.
Yeah.
We've had it longer.
I'm sure.
We missed one freaking car. You know what? You know where that car's going, Bandit? We're dropping that off at the freight depot.
Okay.
So, yeah. All right, NorCal, 0 on the brakes. Let's get out of here.
0 on the brakes.
Thanks, sir.
See you back home.
All
Enterprise.
right.
All right.
I'll get the porter cleaned up here.
Yeah, just get those remaining
How's the
cordwood
firebox?
rack. Those remaining cordwood flats, just shove them onto the where the rest of the train is, and then
Order, you good to go?
put Betsy back in her siding, the cordwood siding, and then I'll come around with Heisler.
Alright, and are we leaving those cars here, or we're picking them back up with the Heisler?
We're picking them back up with the Heisler and bringing them back.
Gotcha. And what are we going to do with the porter? Just leave it in one of these side
Yeah,
roads?
the porter lives here.
Gotcha.
You can just leave it on the cordwood siding.
Yeah, that's
Sounds good.
where it was when we found it.
But is that still the case or not?
Say that again, I didn't get it.
I read that the Heisler was bugged and you couldn't do like more than 60% throttle. Has that been fixed, do you know?
I haven't had that problem, I'm not sure.
We good to go forward?
Yes.
Sick. Bring it forward.
What's the longest shuttle mission? It was an EDO Space Lab mission, T-Man, in the 90s. I forget which one, but they were up there for like 2 weeks, which is a long time for a shuttle mission.
You can break.
Right, I'm gonna log off.
All right,
All right, good night.
thanks for helping me today,
Yeah.
dude.
No problem.
They were limited on the shuttle mission length by the fuel cells, weren't they?
That's correct.
Yeah.
Were there ever any proposals like besides the EDL to actually lengthen the shuttle mission?
No, they weren't really designed to stay up there for very long. They were designed they originally foresaw a shuttle staying up there for a day, so that's why they never gave it solar panels or fuel cells. It didn't really make sense. You know, that's about as absurd as giving like an airplane solar panels, and you know.
That's fair.
Yeah.
I guess
you gotta
if
think
it were
about it like a
docked,
plane.
I guess if it were docked to the station, then that
Docking to the station can extend the life of the shuttle. It could stay up there for longer, but there are still some the ISS couldn't power the entirety of it. The shuttle sucks up a lot of power because it's freaking huge.
Huh.
The fuel cells are always the bottleneck. Like, even the shuttle missions that were up there at the ISS, and they still, I'm pretty damn sure, like, I might be pulling that one out of my tail, but I know they could charge some systems on the shuttle, but even then, the assembly missions weren't that long. They never went over 2 weeks, so that's still a fuel cell bottleneck if I'm looking at that right. Either that or they just never needed to.
And should I open up the cylinder coxer?
The shuttle was basically designed just to be like a semi-truck. Go up there, deliver it, come back.
Yep. Alright, fireworks.
Weren't there proposals for like to add double EDO pallets?
I don't know if there was double EDOs. With double EDOs, they could stay up there for a long time. You could keep a shuttle up there for a freaking month.
Yeah.
Yeah, but at that point, like, with double EDO pallets, you're kind of limited about how many things you can do, considering you're taking up basically the entire payload bay at that point.
The EDOs were not that big, believe it or not. They weren't any bigger than an airlock module, so you could put 2 in there, you'd still have some room left over, but not a lot.
Alright, hello, what are you doing? Oh. Alclard is driving. I thought it was running away by itself.
Had limited life from memory. Yeah, that sounds right.
Nice.
Yeah, T-Man, yeah, you can do it.
I don't know if I'm biased or not, but I just can't wait to see Dream Chaser fly.
Me too, man. I really want Starship, though. I really need Elon Musk to just prove that reusability is like Chad tier once and for all, because I've been trying to tell the haters to shut up for the better part of a decade. Jonathan, we're still carrying 1 ore car. We'll drop it off at the freight depot. It's no problem. There's plenty of iron down there.
I mean, you get that, but then you get those like heavy SpaceX fanboys that are like, "Oh, other rocket companies are just bullcrap."
Yeah, it's okay to like like more than one rocket.
I know.
As Tori says.
Yep. What's that track underneath?
The greatest tweet of all time.
Yep. What's the track underneath unit? That was guide track. Because I was making elevated track, I wanted to see where it went, and I diagrammed it out before I made the track. So yeah, there's still some guide track down there. Like, I plotted the track out on the ground, and it just goes up and over all the hills, and then I built the actual graded line above it. More companies, more innovation. You got it, Kimball. Absolutely. It's like the railroading industry, dude. Golden age of steam, 120 years ago, there were startup steam engine companies all over the place.
There were railroads whose express purpose was just to, like, annoy
you're
larging existing railroad.
Yeah.
You're all hooked up here.
And of course, the larger ones would be like, hey.
Last car has brakes.
What car has brakes?
The last.
I'll grab that. All the cars are hooked up well here.
You guys, look up into your left.
Oh, hello. Actually, the only thing I see from here is the windows moving.
Oh, really?
The rest of the train.
Yeah, you're too far away from me.
Yeah, the client rendered distance isn't that great.
Hey, Toronto, what's up, dude? I saw your text. I will say
I will say
don't text and train.
As much as people like to hate on Blue Origin, New Glenn with Jarvis is probably going to be the closest thing SpaceX has to like a proper competitor.
Oh, it's a train video. Oh, word.
Market, yeah.
Terran are as well, and I am so hyped to see all of them working.
Indeed.
Also, you got brakes are off here on the Cordwood train.
Even like Vulcan.
Yeah, I was gonna say even Vulcan is gonna
like 2 launches a week.
Hilarious.
Up to a launch.
Too many hackers in GTA. That's why I'm not doing it. They are still racing, but they're doing it off stream.
That would be legendary.
Oh, thanks, Blue.
Just needs to get hooked and then unbrake.
Even with their like legendary second stages that they have. Oh my god.
Dude, yeah. I mean, Ian, you said it. You know, you guys said it with Jarvis and Starship and Terran R. It's absurd. We're getting this 3 fully reusable, potentially. launch
Yeah.
vehicles. It's just
And all for different markets too. Like Starship is for people and just so much cargo. Jarvis is for like, you know, operational like comsats and stuff, and then Terran R is for like small and medium stuff.
Yeah, and I will bet you by 2030, I'm pretty sure ULA will be working on fully reusable.
Who says that they aren't?
Yeah, exactly. Who says that they don't already have plans?
Tori says they have plans. He's already said.
Oh, they do?
Yeah, he admitted to Asus today on Twitter. Did you see that?
No, I did not. Well, obviously Asus with like smart reuse, but I know they're both.
Somebody was like, I hope the whole cislunar economy happens, and he's like, yeah, me too. I'm like, what?
Are we just gonna go back with the caboose in the front of the train?
We probably shouldn't. I mean, I could man the caboose in the back if you want.
What's the planned launch cadence of Vulcan? I think Tori said once a week. Seriously.
Okay, you want to hit the brakes here?
He said once every 2 weeks.
I could grab the porter and move it.
Still a lot, man.
Yeah, that's
a lot of launching.
I know.
This is
Dude,
the strongest.
We're gonna have so many launches, EJ. We're not gonna know what we're gonna do with ourselves.
It's gonna be amazing, dude.
Yeah. This decade is going to completely change spaceflight. Like by 2030, it's going to look nothing like it does right now.
Yep.
I cannot wait.
I'm excited. I know, because I've been kind of skeptical of some aspects of Starship, but if Starship is able to deliver even on a fraction of what they're promising, it will go down as the greatest launch vehicle ever.
Yeah,
better than the Saturn V. Even if Starship only 1/5 of what they're promising for Starship happened, it's still going to be amazing.
Yeah,
and I think they can do it.
If that thing comes back in one piece, I'll be amazed.
There's some things, like point-to-point travel, I don't think that's going to take off in Starship. But it's still going to be amazing.
I wish it would.
Just
I think
the
it
missions
will.
we have now.
I think it will, but not in the first half of this decade at the very least.
I don't know.
They gotta prove the cost effectiveness for the airliners or whatever to buy into that.
My big thing is I don't think people will feel comfortable like flipping with the flip and burn maneuver. I don't think people will feel all that comfortable with that. Even if they'll not saying that SpaceX can't do it, they have, and they've already proven they can do it. I just don't think that your average person on a point-to-point Starship would really be comfortable with that.
Yeah, I mean, I get what you're saying.
But yet again, to counter my own point, people weren't really comfortable with commercial airlines when it first started up, and look where we are now.
Yeah, that's a good point. Blue, we're gonna go past the freight depot, so dial me in for mainline left so we can drop this iron ore. Like if we're going towards the yard, get me out on the main line, but the line that's closer to the freight depot drop off so we can drop off. And then we'll go past the yard and we'll back the train in so we can kick the caboose and then shunt the cars correctly.
Okay, I can do that.
Does someone want to hop in? Does someone want to hop in the caboose here? I'm gonna, like each of them, I'm gonna kick it off so we can get out on the back.
All right, I can hop on.
Yeah, exactly, Blaze.
I'll let you know what to do.
The only thing I could think of is with the Starship whenever it does that flip back, or the kickback, whatever they call it, is if the seats rotate and stay with the gravity so that it's less, G forces on a body.
Yeah, that's what I think it'll have to be that.
Yeah.
Dealing with the psychological comfort is a huge issue. That's one of the reasons why Hyperloop hasn't taken off yet.
Yep.
Yeah, the acceleration would be nuts on that.
Thank you, Blue.
Alright, I'm coming back.
Yeah, I think SpaceX can... The flip and burn is fine. They can do it. They can do it with cargo. They can do it with, astronauts and whatnot. I just don't think for a long time people are going to be comfortable with that, and that's why I don't think point-to-point Starship will take off.
Well, I think that's
at least
why...
for a few decades.
I think that's why if NASA is able to do this silent supersonic flight, that's going to change. I guarantee you that would change.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Having the flight time would be unreal. Are we unhooked short line?
Yeah, we're unhooked from the Heisler coupled up to the port.
Cool. I'm just gonna bring this all the way around the back. So I'm just gonna do a big loop around the smelter itself.
Yeah, Gimbal, that's fair. I think it'll probably take off with those people somewhat. But
Okay, discussion topic. What future as yet unwritten mod for the fully functional version of Railroads Online are you looking forward to?
I want a mod that is just like Southern Pacific stuff, like tunnel motors and MT4s and all of that, and just SD9s and stuff like that.
Custom liveries, more or less, I think, for me.
You know what? I want Soviet trains, okay?
Ooh,
Soviets
that is
never
fair.
used-
That's the opposite of narrow gauge.
Soviets never use
Oh.
narrow gauge. They use a gauge that's double wide of this.
But yeah,
Well,
they
the devs
use
said
5V.
the devs said they want to make the code for other gauges. They're just not going to add them themselves.
Yeah, they just mod the other gauges in.
All right,
Yep.
I mean,
Bandit.
you
Yeah.
could.
Did you watch the last Q&A?
No, I haven't. Chat was telling me to do it.
So one point was that they work on Steam Workshop implementation, so people
Oh.
can share their stuff.
If that happens, this game will blow up hard.
They
I
know when
need
you want
it.
brakes.
Nothing on the brakes just yet. I'll tell you when. We're gonna blaze
like a
through the
boiler?
freight depot.
Much like a boiler, this game will explode.
Yep.
But in a good way.
Yeah.
What's the chances that
I-
Ship 24 doesn't make it back? I think it'll make it. I mean, maybe. I don't know.
I will say this, I temper my expectations with every new launch. I think it will make it to stage separation, and then things will start to go wrong from there. But on the second flight, they'll get it perfectly. That's my prediction.
Are they planning to launch 24 on its first orbital flight with Starlink satellites?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, Elon
That is-
confirmed that in the Tim Dodd interview today.
I was like, I had to like listen to that twice. I was like, wait, he's launching Starlink satellites with it? Okay.
Yeah,
why
not
not?
just
Like Starlink V2.
You might as well try.
Just throw it into the fire.
Starlink V2 sats, so that'll be really cool to see what those look like.
It's crazy that this thing is flying an operational mission on its first try. Like, it's so it's so hardcore.
Yeah, I don't.
It's ballsy.
I don't.
I mean, isn't that what the shuttle did?
No, the shuttle didn't
Test
carry
flight.
any payload on the first mission.
No, it didn't carry
Didn't
any
carry
payload.
two
But
payloads.
I mean, yeah,
Stupid.
it was like it carried humans.
Yeah, but not like an operational payload. What was the first operational mission? STS-5? Because
Yeah.
STS-5 had the first DoD payload. Yeah.
Is the cargo door big enough to launch another Roadster?
Oh god, I hope. That'd be sick. Shoot a Cybertruck
Either-
out the side.
A Roadster 2 or a Semi?
Well, on 24, they were
Yes.
talking about how they have like a really, really small door on it right now, because of they have it in Pez launcher formation, to where it's like Starlink will shoot out, then it lowers. Another one will shoot out and lowers. Another one will shoot out and then lowers.
So
And
maybe you
apparently-
can launch a power wall.
Yeah, and then apparently they're keeping Starship pressurized throughout the whole thing.
Yeah.
Interesting.
That's
Yeah.
big.
Yeah.
And it appears to me with the rack system that SpaceX may have,
Bandit hop
like,
out.
there may be a fleet, and this is just speculation, but based on the interview today, they may have a fleet of, like, dedicated Starlink V2 starships with the Pez dispenser, and then more general, like, cargo payload bay, like, shuttle-style payload bay
I mean,
versions.
Starlink
Oh, they'll
gives
have
you
to, yeah.
excuse to launch it more. Bandit, when we
Also,
get
I-
clear, throw the first
Alright, short
switch.
line. Short line, I'm sending you. You're on your own now.
Oh no. I
I
will
just-
say this. I think the
Wait,
first
what did you
starship...
say? If we got clear on the first switch, I'm not back there. I don't know who's back there.
Blue's got it. Never mind.
Okay, all right.
NorCal,
I think
when we get
What are we
clear,
doing?
Blue sitting by the side of the switch. Give me full brakes.
I will say this. I think the first payload that Starship brings to Mars should be a Cybertruck.
Yeah.
I think that would be real. That would be great.
Alright, if you guys want to head out on the train short line, I could just meet you up on the bridge.
Hold up. Why
I
isn't
gotta
this-
bring the porter back into the
Yeah.
yard.
Why isn't this wanting to couple up?
The caboose?
Yeah.
Double
it's not-
tongue again?
Yeah,
Yeah, the
You're all
tongue
clear,
isn't wanting to
EJ.
come
Got
out.
it.
Maybe pull the train forward and then bring it back.
Yeah. Alucard, you and the Heisler.
Break off.
All right.
Okay.
There we.
I am reversing. Am I clear to reverse? Blue, NorCal?
Clear to reverse.
Come back.
Okay. Hold the other chatter for the chat here for a second. NorCal, do you know how to kick a car?
Yes, in theory, never done it in practice.
Okay, Blue, set the switches. I'm gonna stop the train. Set the switches for the caboose siding, and NorCal, go to the caboose coupling to the lumber car and just right-click on one of the pegs and uncouple it and set the caboose brakes to 0. I'm gonna give you a push, and I'll push you onto the siding. We could sort cars hump yard style with this.
Sounds good.
Yep.
Do not hump the SRBs.
Do not hump.
Do not hump.
I'm gonna hump.
All right, we're uncoupled.
Okie dokie.
Clap, 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 clap.
I showed that picture without any context to one of my friends who knows nothing about railroads, and they were like, "Why the heck is there a sign that says do not hump?"
They've had past incidents.
I was like, well, you know, people on the internet can get a little crazy, so they decided to put that on there.
Right,
Hump yard.
Back up a little bit.
Nice yard.
Switches are aligned, EJ.
Okie dokie. NorCal, you're,
Alright,
you're up.
Okay, we're uncoupled.
Oh, you kicked the,
So make sure you got your hand on the brake so that you don't, like, go too fast on that caboose.
Yeah.
Alright, there you go.
Stop the train and the caboose.
The boiler pressure died on the porter, and I should coasted in it like a half mile an hour.
Bye. See you later, Bandit.
Back up a little bit more. Just like the tiniest bit.
Blue, give me a holler when the train's getting close to yard entrance.
I'm back here on the last lumber car too, so I can give you a holler.
I agree.
Short line, you guys
was.
can head out if you need to. I can meet you.
Yeah, it should be coupled up. Try now. Try to pull forward. There we go.
Like how close, EJ? Just so I.
Just so I don't go onto the track, so we can set the switch.
Oh, gotcha.
Short line, once we're past the 2 switches here, they need to get thrown back.
Alright.
And Blue, once NorCal's clear on that caboose, set me for siding 3, I think it is.
That caboose is going so slow.
EJ, I would stop.
Okay.
Go ahead whenever you can, and then you're now aligned for track 3.
Okay. NorCal, did you get onto the siding okay?
He
Yep,
did.
we're on the siding.
Yeah, he's on the siding. Right now.
Excellent.
Short line, did you depart?
Go
Did you
ahead.
guys leave short line?
We're about to.
The switches are set for you, EJ.
Alright, I'm
Okay.
on the caboose. Actually, no, I'm not. I fell off the caboose. I'm on the caboose. I'll be right back.
Short line, where you guys at?
Oh, we just left.
I
We're not
hear
even. You can just run over here, I guess, if you want.
I'm coming over, yeah. I see the windows.
Alright, I'll be in the caboose. I'll be right back.
Okay. Bandit, uncouple the stake bed cars from the hopper cars, so we can. And you're gonna get kicked down the down siding 3. Okay.
Copy that.
Okay, caboose is parked with brakes on 100%.
Good work, my friend.
Take the lanterns off.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Do not.
Wait for me.
Alright, we're uncoupled.
Okie dokie. You're getting kicked. So, Bandit, get in the back car. NorCal, get at the front of the stake bed cars going into the yard. You guys both control the brakes, because the brakes on the cars aren't that powerful. That car is sick, isn't it? It's freaking sweet.
Alright, short line. I'll just hop on from a bridge.
NorCal, you saying something?
No, I'm just, okay, I'm on the last flat car now.
Oh, okay, cool. Alright, yeah, gotcha. Alright, here we go.
Back.
I think I need to change where my noise gate is set.
Nah, it's fine. It doesn't bother me. It's not bothering me at all. All right, that's good enough. Have fun.
Bye. Nor, you're gonna have to tell me whenever we need a break.
My glass.
Blue, once they're clear, set me for siding 1 closest to the freight depot, please.
Can do.
Thank you, sir. Oh yeah, karmas.
Cool, I'm on board.
So
Yeah,
do I need to be on this car over here?
No, you need to be in the front so that you're able to brake at the front.
Yeah.
Okay, I wasn't sure if that would compress things.
No. You just gotta let me know when you would need me to brake. I'll brake first, and then you brake.
Okay.
EJ, you're clear for 1.
Okie dokie. Uncouple the hoppers. No one's on them, dude. I'll just...
I can come grab 'em.
I start braking.
Okay, cool. I will uncouple them then. I'll send them.
Bandit, are you braking?
Yeah, just start turning all of the brakes on.
Okay.
It might not be enough. I'll give you a little bit of another kick.
Oh no, I fell off.
Oh no, come back on.
Oh, I made it. I'm trying to stand on the back balcony.
That should be plenty.
Alright.
Yep.
I don't have the switches aligned for you to go into the shed, though.
Oh, Karma's, yeah, this is sick, dude. It's freaking fun as hell, dude. Especially shunting cars into the yard. It's one of my favorite things to do.
It's fun when you have a bunch of people
Oh, yeah.
all running trains at once. What, we have like 3 trains running
Yep.
today
Yep.
at the same time? That's pretty neat.
This
You
game
got
is
to
so
think-
much fun.
That's pretty neat.
It is.
That's pretty neat. You can tell it's fun with the trains because of the way it is.
Hey, that's pretty good.
That's pretty good.
Actually, I have a question, and perhaps someone knows. How many Starlink satellites can Starship theoretically carry?
As many as you can fit in the payload bay.
That is true.
No, seriously, it's as many as you can fit. It's a volume constraint. It's not a mass constraint at all.
Well, I know that, but that's what I was saying. Because Starlink satellite is what, like 200 pounds?
Like 250 kilograms for 1.0, but 2.0 is gonna be a lot bigger.
Ah.
Like honestly, I
I
wouldn't be
don't-
surprised if it was a ton or more.
I don't think it's my question is mainly how many can it fit in its payload bay, because mass is clearly not a restraint when it comes to Starship with anything.
I mean, heck, it has a thruster weight ratio of 1. What did you say? 1.4.
He's 1.5.
It's gonna be like the shuttle.
Yeah. That's gonna fly.
Yeah,
awesome.
he's like, it's gonna surprise a lot of people how fast that thing's gonna get off the pad. I was like, oh jeez.
I feel like
Yeah,
'cause
Luke.
I remember if we remember SN8 and when SN8 flew, we had no idea what this thing was going to do. Like you rewatch the NSF casts and it's like, or the EJ stream, if you can still find it. It's just we had no idea what was going on when the engines cut out. We didn't know if that was intentional or not. And I feel like the first orbital flight is going to be the same way.
EJ, you got another half a tender length.
Gotcha.
It's like you hear
3,
that number, like
2,
1.5
1,
TWR, but that's very hard to like visualize.
You're good.
Thank you,
Yeah.
sir.
I can visualize it in Kerbal. That's how I visualize it.
Yeah, I can visualize it in Kerbal. Kerbal is not a real life.
I think it's going to look like an Atlas 5, like 551 leaping off the pad.
It should be right in line with the shuttle. The shuttle was 1.3, 1.4. It really depends on the payload. But yeah, it'll look like that. The shuttle got up and went, man. It was fast. Very fast.
Yeah, the shuttle also had, like, instant SRB thrusters, too. But
Yeah,
this is like... this is like, it's just... it's Raptor engine.
Yeah.
But we have this like preconceived notion of looking at like Saturn V footage, and the Saturn V crawled off the launch pad.
Yeah.
And we just don't think, oh, something that big can't go that fast off the pad.
Yeah, the Saturn V suffered off the pad.
It was barely good enough.
Yeah, those F1s were fighting for their lives.
Yep.
F1s with Titan boosters, like in Voyage.
I still think F1s are some of the greatest rocket engines ever built.
Ugh, the F1s and the J2s, it's such a shame that they were never developed for... Well, I mean, the J2 did become the SSME, but I mean, still, those were revolutionary.
Yeah. It was pretty nuts.
I
got to...
Further than that, we just decided not to use it.
Shame.
I got to stand right next to an F1 engine at the Oklahoma Science Museum. They have an F1 engine randomly just sitting in the middle of their museum. They're like, yeah, we just have this thing.
Yeah. I mean, I hugged an F1 engine. That's what my Twitter profile pic is.
I was like, this thing is massive. And I was like a kid. I was like, this thing is massive. Holy crap.
Still remember the first time I went to Huntsville
Yep.
and just seeing the Saturn Dynamic test article in the on its side in the building in the 1-to-1 scale Saturn V model, as I like to call it, just sitting outside. Pathfinder.
Yeah.
With the Mach.
Dude, we were
the Mach ET and the ASRBs.
Yeah.
I also am a big fan of the F1 and J2, particularly the F1A and J2S as expressed in RP1, where I made an ETS-styled M22 with two UA-1207 SRBs that got 62 tons to a 200-kilometer orbit.
That is that's a nice little rocket. Damn, dude. Nice, Grayson.
My question is how do they make Raptor 2 so skinny? That's my question.
Elon magic.
Elon magic.
Huntsville gang, yeah, I need to go back.
Dude, we were looking at U.S. Space and Rocket Center the other day, and that Skylab mock-up that they have outside is a real S4B 500. It's a real one.
Yeah. Well, there's a Skylab mock-up, I think, inside, and then there's Skylab B at the Air and Space Museum in D.C. directly. And they also have, I think they also have the lunar module for Apollo 19 in the Air and Space Museum in D.C.
But see, here's the thing. That S4B is not converted into a Skylab, it's just being used for a mock-up. But it's an actual S4B-500 that's sitting outside, and it's unacceptable. So, we came up with, Ian, actually, I don't know if you were there for this part. We came up with this.
I was.
Yeah, dude, that's a good idea. We should see if we should really try to get the ball rolling on that. My idea is basically to find museums that have stuff that's being stored outside, and see if they want like a crowd fund, like start a nonprofit to crowd fund like Elon tents for these companies, so they can store their museum exhibits inside, so you don't have to worry about stuff getting wrecked.
True.
Or they can give me and I'll put them in my backyard.
Elon says he's getting rid of his tent, so why don't you ask Elon if we can have him?
Yep.
You know, that made me, when I was at the Air and Space Museum, like, seeing Discovery, like, 2 weeks ago, it made me wonder, because I know there's 1 or 2 Falcon 9s that's preserved, there's one in Hawthorne, and then there's one at the Kennedy Visitor Center. But that just makes me think, what other, like, SpaceX stuff is going to be preserved? Like, all the Dragon capsules are bound to be preserved somewhere.
There's another Falcon 9 at Johnson.
Oh, really? I didn't know that.
I think it's Johnson.
All the Dragon capsules... I'm sorry.
No, go ahead.
I was just say all the Dragon capsules are in a shed in McGregor. So, I mean, I'm sure SpaceX would be fine, like, pay them, like, was it travel fee or whatever, and they can give them to them, I'm sure.
Oh, the old Dragon capsules?
Yeah, they're all in
Yeah.
like sheds at McGregor.
I was
What?
just thinking, like, wouldn't it be great if, like, at the U.S. Space and Rocket Center, they just also have a Falcon 9 and a Dragon capsule? And like in five or so years, when Falcon 9 is starting to be phased out in favor of Starship, like, all those boosters have to go somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
On all those Dragon capsules, you know, Crew Dragon capsules, you know, Perseverance, Endeavor, Resilience, Freedom, you know, they also have to go somewhere. And I'm just wondering.
It also made me wonder, considering I grew up with Falcon 9, when those finally get hit museums, I'm going to feel really old.
Damn.
Okay, fellas, the Heisler, go in reverse. Go in the yard from the front. Your train's facing the wrong way to shunt the cars correctly. So you gotta back her up here.
Alright. Do we have a caboose track?
Yeah, it's
We
down
have a
at,
caboose on here.
it's down at the other end. We can use the Heisler to deposit it down there. But yeah,
Alright.
I'm almost not sure they don't need to run through that loop at the end of the yard to get them oriented the right way.
it's actually
Well, could
not
we
a-
just drive through the yard and then just back everything in from the other side?
Yeah, loop it. That's a good idea. Loop the damn thing. It'll be easier to put the cars on the siding that way, because that way we're going cars first and not Heisler first. It's coming in on the inside lead track for the yard loop. Set them for siding 5, and yeah, get them down to the loop. Hey Pi, what's going on, man? How's the racing going, Pi? You guys doing okay? I'm kind of bumming that I can't join you. I don't want to. I mean, I think, Pi, for whatever stupid reason, it never crossed my mind that I could just shut the stream off and race with you.
Huh.
We got 11 people racing. Good. That's good. That's good. I might just do that from now on. Like, I think that might be a good interim solution. Just literally shut the damn stream off. Imagine getting your hand caught in that.
What hand at that point?
Yeah, there would be nothing left.
Heisler, I've heard some pretty brutal railroading stories about.
Oh.
Ooh.
Yeah. Imagine a 100-ton. Imagine a loaded 100-ton coal hopper just landing flat on a person.
They'd be picking that guy up with a sponge.
Oh no, the only thing that was left was like a purple stain. Yeah.
I could see it though. Are we sending the caboose in? Because I could hop back there.
I'm in the caboose.
Are we just gonna shove the caboose in the caboose track with the entire train?
Probably.
Yeah, we'll kick it. We'll kick 28 onto the caboose line.
The caboose brake is still on 100%. You guys want it off?
Yeah.
Yep.
We've been dragging the caboose this whole time.
It's a car shop? What's in here? Oh, there's more Eurekas.
No, those are the class
Those were
70s.
Columbian Enterprise.
Yep, class 70s. The Eurekas are in the roundhouse because the class 70s are too big for the turntable. All right,
Is there any
stop.
passenger equipment in this game?
Stop the Heisler. They're adding it soon. Stop the Heisler, and we gotta kick that caboose. Or I could just throw the switch too early. Did it work? Did it work?
No, we are derailed.
Okay.
At least it was just a caboose. I mean, you could re-rail it on that track.
Yeah,
0 minutes!
0 minutes. Damn it. That was me. That's annoying.
0 minutes.
Okay,
You're no minutes.
back the Heisler up and set the switches.
You know what? I saw it and wanted to actually do the drift you on the track for a minute.
Want me to take the caboose from here?
Yep. Yeah,
It's
go ahead.
guided
Ian.
in, yeah.
All right,
Your
Heisler.
caboose.
Heisler, stop. Go forward.
We don't couple the caboose, right?
No. All right, now
Looks
you
so
can.
funny just going by itself.
Heisler can do the loop.
Bobber cabooses, like this is a bobber caboose, they were notoriously terrible because they have a high center of mass, and they had a tendency to tip over.
That's cool.
No, it isn't.
No, not at all.
Hey, EJ,
Yeah,
my
I just
computer
noticed-
just broke, Dab.
Just noticed it only has 4 wheels. It doesn't have any bogies.
Yeah, right? How are you going to take that thing around a corner?
Exactly.
Alright, I'm getting off, you guys. I'll see you guys later.
All right, Bandit,
All
thanks,
right.
thanks for your work.
Just that's fine.
All right, so these cars go on a siding here at the other side of the freight depot, so the Heisler can go around all the way to the front end of the yard, and then we're gonna back up 5 and 5 on each siding here.
All right, 28 is saved.
Thank you, sir.
A freight depot. I love how there's a freight depot just in the middle of the woods.
I mean, you got to keep the wood elves happy.
Indeed.
That, yeah, elves, yes.
Wait a second.
Whoa,
Why is this? Why is this hopper car named Drummer?
He named it that. It shows that he bought it, I guess.
Okay.
Hey, Jacobs.
Does your money reset when you rejoin the server?
No, it's persistent, believe it or not.
Oh, okay.
The heist looks so weird. I love it.
It's such a strange design, but it makes sense. It's like, man, if Heisler just thought of the automobile, man, they would have been sitting pretty, because that's pretty much the design of a freaking all-wheel drive car. It's very close.
I've had some family members drive the Shea Dixiana at Roaring Camp of Big Trees.
No
Oh,
way.
that's nice.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. The thing's a 4x4. You're backing up like a 5 or 6% grade at one point.
Wow. All right, Heisler can go forward. Actually, wait a minute.
Notification.
Did
That's
we?
a space flight.
Did we put all the? Oh, siding 4 is open. We just back them onto siding 4. Screw that.
Yeah, that's where they were to begin with. I'm pretty sure.
No, they weren't. But
I
I've
staged
been wondering
them
why
there.
we haven't just used. I've been wondering why we didn't just use siding 4.
Dude, I don't know, man.
I don't know. We're all too tired to.
I think that's when we were
Think
running like two
rationally.
different logging trains instead of combining all the logging cars into one car.
Yeah,
That
we
might be
ran.
it.
Yeah. Although, you know, if we hadn't split the train in two and just done 2 different sets of trains, we probably would still be out there.
Yeah.
It's
Mom-
probably better if you have a lot of people playing, just to kind of, you know, fire up all the individual locomotives and have run them all the trains at once.
Yeah, that's why. Yeah, that's the reason why we have 4 Eurekas, so we can run smaller trains. So like one can offload at the logging, the other one can load up. We can do that again soon.
Yeah. Oops.
Okay, stop the Heisler. Jump out of the Heisler and uncouple the first stake bed car from the Heisler, please.
I haven't watched. Need to watch the Yeah. I'll do that before I go to bed.
It's uncoupled.
Okay. Kick it. Kick it!
Oh no! No! One of the cars is derailed.
What?
Why did that
Set
happen?
that counter again.
Oh, who flipped the switch?
Someone just moved the switch while it was going.
Somebody move it while it was multi-track drifto. 0. How many cars did we lose?
Just one.
6, 7.
Interesting.
Well, these things have been kicked down, man.
I think something broke in my game. Oh wait,
Auto
yeah, because
wash.
tanker, boxcar, bobber caboose. We don't have any boxcars. We don't have any tankers.
We haven't expanded to the oil fields yet, right?
No, I don't think
I
so.
think I think the expansion is actually no. The oil fields might be in. Oilfield Ironworks might be in, but we need coal.
Porter,
I was waiting
bigger
back.
Porter, Eureka, Climax. We don't have a Climax. We have a Heisler, Cook Mogul, Class 70.
I want Class 70s. Class 70s for mainline heavy train service. I want the Eurekas for short line service, and then Heislers are switcher locomotives.
We should make like a small like museum track where we just put the locomotives that are retired. I guess Porter kind of Betsy the Porter kind of lives at the refinery though, because the track layout there is kind of awful.
Yeah, it's my first attempt, dude.
It's fair. That's fine. First attempt's always going to be awful.
Yeah,
but
Pi, of course.
when the spline update comes out and if we reset the map, the second version is going to be so much better.
Wow.
It's gonna be a pain to rebuild, but
it'll be worth it.
Yeah.
Because with the yard,
Pi, you see that? You see that F-22? Pythos probably worked on that. I'm willing to bet he worked on that one, actually. Yep. You know, Pythos in chat? Yeah, he worked on those planes. I bet you he's worked on that exact plane because it's an AK plane. Yeah.
and like a tank train and whatnot. So you'd probably have to expand the yard out. And I guess
the last
version
car
2.
is past that switch. Do we want to keep it the same way or throw it?
Throw it. So yeah, throw it so where all the switches are going, all the red, white are going to the left.
Oh, these are not connected.
Yeah, it's okay.
Yeah, whatever.
That's a problem for someone else. Alucard, all right. You could just back right up into the shed, dude. The turntable is lined. Yeah, Pi. That thing is sick. Yeah, Pythos probably worked on that plane, dude. All right, slow her down. Slow her down.
Oh, you're hauling.
Yeah, Heisler can go. He gets up and goes, but only for a second. Can't go. The top speed is kind of...
Do you need to refill like the sand or water often?
Not very often, no.
Yeah.
It still needs to get done, don't get me wrong.
Yeah. Yeah, Alucard, you could just go right through, dude. You're clear of the turntable? Oops, slow her down, slow her down.
Okay. Safe out that locomotive.
And we are done.
Oh, it has a spool down for the air compressor?
That's for the generator, but yeah.
The generator, whatever it was, that was awesome.
Yeah, do you
Oh,
hear
this
it?
thing has electric lights, right?
Yep, so yeah, I can hear it. Turn. Listen.
That is so cool.
I love that noise. This thing is so sick.
That whistle.
That is loud. Demolish, re-rail, facilities. Bit of gold.
All right, gentlemen, I'm going to call it. Have a good night.
All right, hey,
All right.
thanks for playing with us, man. It was